Alright, everybody, welcome in to today's first game that we're casting. Today we got AAB taking on Nemiga. Map 1 number here is going to be Mirage. We'll talk about the game itself after the round, but getting into the pistol here. Nemiga on that T side. They throw that smoke down jungle, get into the A site, no problems really. Bomb goes down, smoke goes down, CT making this retake all the more tricky for AAB. They do have a kit on Sen, but Maze goes down, so advantage in favor of the T's right now. Khan on site. These CTs pushing in, but Lear picks up 2. So actually Nixon, he pulls 2 back, but now the time is running too low. Kit has been dropped as well. This is going to be the pistol round going the way of Nemiga here. Nixon grabs a third, but it's a kill that doesn't matter as that bomb is going to detonate. Nemiga going to take the first round in this series here. Anyway, I was going to say, today, we've got Nemiga versus AAB. That is the first match. We are going to be casting, I forget the second one, give me a sec. Yeah, second one we're going to be watching is going to be Betclic versus INOX Division. That'll be a fun one. That'll be a surprising one. But in this series here, actually, let me turn it up a bit more. I think it's probably still like a little bit quiet. Yeah, probably around that kind of volume would be good. Anyway, yeah, in this series though, Nemiga. Map number 1 is going to be their pick. They don't have, I mean, compared to AAB, they don't have like the best win rate on Mirage, but looking at just this series overall, Nemiga, the heavy favorites in this series, and they've had some great wins lately. Like most recently, okay, yeah, you know, they won the Node win series. They also won one of the ECL Cups, but then they also won the BC Game Masters Season 1. So, Nemiga, they've got an impressive amount of wins under their belt lately, so this is a very lopsided matchup. And as I'm saying all this, AAB, we completely missed it, but yeah, AAB, they win the second round force buy, so good response from them against the favorites in this series. Now into this third round here. Nemiga gonna force with all the money they have, so they've got the Deagles, they've got the Scout. Hoping that these Deagles can find those headshots, can hit their mark. We're gonna take it a bit slow. Hoping that the Scout could find something on mid, but it's not going to find anything to start. Amber going to get the first kill of the round over in Palace. This Nemiga, they do have control of mid now. Some smokes coming over. Flash comes in. Makes Khan an easy pick. Nemiga moving up mid so slowly, trying to get those players to come to them, walk into their crosshairs. But AAB, they are just they're happy to wait and let those T's come to them. But now time's starting to run low. 25 seconds left. Yeah, Nemiga, they know they got to do something, so they're going to try to run up Khan. They're going to go down. Not much they can do in that round, though. Yeah, playing with just the Deegs. That's going to be an unlikely round to win anyway, so nothing really too bad lost there. But after force buying there, Nemiga, they've got nothing to work with. Actually, I say that. They grab a few pistols, but overall, they're holding on to, 1K, 2K. Just looking forward to that next round. where they would be able to buy in. Becker, he is going to aggress in towards mid here, which is where Nemiga, they have all their players, so he's got to be a bit careful not to go too far. Lear does have this flash. Could prove a problem for Becker if they flash over. Now, okay. Yeah, Becker, he's going to aggress. Going to run right in front of all these players. Only grabs one before the Deagle finds him. Now Maze kind of wants to aggress himself, but he's got support from Nixon here. So, yeah. Maze goes down, but the support from the teammates, enough to finish up the round, enough to mop it up. As AAB, they grab their third over on that CT side, but now Nemiga, they're going to be coming out with the guns here. Let me turn it up a bit more. I feel like it's still quiet. Yeah, hoping that's all not too loud. Okay, early aggression from Amber here. Get that opening kill on Khan. So yeah, fast advantage for these CTs. So Walio tries to peek out of Palace, find something, but that smoke goes down, takes him off it. But Chiron, he's already made it up towards connector. Maze looks like he's expecting it though, as he kind of stares at that smoke. Or Amber rather, sorry. Actually, no, wait, that was Maze. Okay, the HUD was wrong. Whatever. Maze, yeah, even though he's suspecting it, not actually ready for the peek. And now Amber goes down on A site. Ooh, dude. Nice shot from Sawalio. Makes Becker do a little flip. But now that's going to be the bomb going down on A site over at triple. And Lear on this flank waiting for the rotate. Sen a little bit late checking it, so Lear, he's going to get in towards the ladder. Oh, Chiron. Wait. No, wait, yeah, Sen. Okay. Sen watching Khan. He hears Lear, but can't get the kill on him. Nixon returns it, though. Nixon, he's just going to sit on this defuse. Nixon, he's going to get it in this smoke. All thanks to the kit. Man, this HUD is lagging. Making it difficult to understand what the fuck is going on, but yeah, gonna be Nixon in the smoke there. Grab the defuse. Nemiga, they had the advantage in the post plant, but man, just not able to hold on to it. Lear is waiting for the rotate, but the rotate slips right past him. So I don't want to call it a throw round out of Nemiga there, but it could have been better. Could have been better. Still though, with the bomb down, Nemiga, they've got the money to buy into this next round here. This time, looks like, yeah, they're going to be opting to kind of aggress towards the apartments. Going to have one of their players, yes, slip under, kind of go support those players in mid, but Amber, he's already pushed out of A, so this is going to get calmed over. Yeah, say that, you know, hey, there's really nobody A main, but now Khan, he's watching the flank. Khan suspects it. He's going to get Amber, but Becker finds Lear in mid, so the trades are even. But now we can see Maze is pushing up A ramp, so they know it's still not A. They know that these T's are in here towards apps, especially after Becker spots out Sawalio, takes him down. So 35 seconds left. Nemiga, they're going to start pushing out here. Flashes come out, Molly goes out. Trying to throw off these defenders, but Nemiga, they're being slow with it. Chiron grabs one. Now it's just Becker. 2v2 here. Bomb's going to go down. Nixon. He wants to push out. He knows one's over at bench. Grabs the kill on that. Should know where the bomb planter was based on the sound. Khan running around towards Van. Nixon gets the peek on him. So again, bomb goes down, but Nemiga can't hold it in the post plant, so that's going to be AAB on their 5th. So the underdogs here getting a good lead to start the series, but that still said they are on CT side of Mirage, so it's good to see them get the lead, but it's not the most impressive side they're getting it on. And again, with that bomb going down, that bomb planted, Nemiga still going to buy in here. This time though, these T's, they're opting for the A side, and they're not split here. They have everybody over here towards this A main area. Flash is going to come out, Molly's going to come out, but Sypho, he's not ready for Amber or for Nixon in the sandwich over there. They do take him down, but not before he grabs 2 kills himself. Man, this HUD, this BC game HUD, it's lagging. It's making it difficult to follow. Chiron, he grabs one, but now we're sitting in this 2v2 here. Bomb can again go down. So we gotta see, is this a post plant? Actually, well, whenever Nemiga want to plant, they're gonna tap it. But now it's taking so long. Sen, he's ran over to underpass, waiting for B, but yeah, no, it's still A. So finally, we've got the 2v2 here. Is this the post plant that Nemiga can actually hold on to? Kit on Sen. Oh, he's gonna go into Firebox. Khan gonna sit in it for way too long, so now it's just Lear in towards CT. Time is starting to run low, but still that Kit on Sen. Sen, he's running CT when he's got the kit. Actually no, Becker picked one up too. Becker gets the kill. He should have the time to defuse, right? He should. Okay, he grabs it just in time. So yet another successful retake coming out of those CTs. It's going to be 6-1 for AAB on the pick of Nemiga. And again, Nemiga as the favorites in this series, as you know, with Mirage as their map pick. This is a bit concerning. Again, AAB, even though they are on the more favorable side, still 6-1. That's not the kind of deficit you want to see the favorites getting at the start of a series on their own map pick. But yet again, that bomb plant allowing Nemiga to buy back in here. Maze runs through that molly, tries to spot out any mid players, but doesn't work out for him, so he takes a bunch of damage for seemingly nothing. Mid control given over to those T's. They're again going to be walking up. These CTs. Actually, no, wait. Never mind. Yeah, those con smokes allowing these T's to get up cat. Nixon grabs the first kill on the site. They're so scared about apps, most of these players are coming in from cat. Yeah, so no more kills for those defenders. Lear grabs one in mid. And now Nemiga, they again have a favorable post plant here. AAB, they're gonna take a peek at it. Oh, gonna get spotted out both on cat. Becker grabs the return kill with the op, but with where we're sitting right now, they're just gonna pull away. They're going to be moving through apps, so all 3 players should be holding on to their guns here. So Nemiga gonna win their first like actual round. Their first win, or sorry, their first round was the pistol round. They lost the second round conversion though, so Nemiga, yeah, this is gonna be their first actual gun round win in this series here. Shooting for the money. What's the point? I don't know. BC Game, they're trying to do some advertising here, trying to, I guess, support the scene. You know, they're seeing their competitors, you know, sponsor a lot of tournaments, all this and that. So I do suppose that, yeah, BC Game just trying to get their name out there on more tournaments, which I don't know. I'm a fan of, honestly. I see more tournaments as always a good thing. So also, yeah, supporting the scene. So into this round, Khan, oh man, the smokes go down on the A side, allowing Nemiga to just walk out there. And yeah, Khan gonna find a lucky one through the smoke onto that CT player. So again, a favorable post plant for Nemiga. AAB, they don't want to attempt this. They're already pulling out over towards that B site. Nemiga should suspect that pretty soon. I wouldn't expect them to want to hunt here, given that their money is so low. So looks like, yeah, the round giving up on just that one kill. 9 players should be staying alive here. So yeah, gonna be a third in this series now. Six 3. Nemiga getting some rounds back on their map pick. But AAB, of course, with all those saved guns. Looks like already lots of players from both sides over here on this A site. Back here posted up with that op. T's getting mollied out. Op sees 2 of them, but can't find any kills, so Sypho getting the opener. There's this player under Palace here. Maze just sitting and waiting. Sypho, he swings around, able to spot him before Maze spots him. So yeah, Sypho, those great openers there, wins the round off just those 2 kills. And I don't really know. I can't say I like the way AAV is playing this A site. Because really just, they never, it seems like they never have anyone in towards CT. So yeah, really just those smokes go down. Not even the CT smoke, just really the jungle smoke. Really just cuts these CTs out of the round. And yeah, just this round 1 off 2 kills. The previous round 1 off 1 kill. So just, yeah, I don't really like the way AAB is playing A. They are hunting this round though. Lear grabs 1, but just the 1. So Wallio kills his teammate at the very end there. I'm not sure what happened. AAB still able to buy in here. Huh, 6-1 to 6-6. I would not doubt it. Sypho on this A ramp gets mollied back as Maze aggresses in. Sypho acutely aware of this, but looks like those T's gonna be sitting around a little bit longer. All of the T forces collected over here towards this A site. Lear, he's gonna throw a smoke over to window, try to fake something out, but he comes back over to A. Khan with that op grabs Amber, who's just shoulder peeking it. So Maze, the only player actually on this site now. Chiron drops down right into Maze, but he's going to get just the one. Luckily, Nixon grabs a return, so we've got a 3v3 here. Bomb going down. But just again, man, AAB, they've got nobody in CT or nothing like that, so when that smoke goes down jungle, it's so difficult, or sorry, it's so easy for Nemiga to just walk into the site basically uncontested. I don't like it. And now Nemiga, yeah, they're in CT now. Well, AAB, they're all coming from the same position. So yeah, AAB, they've got to basically check the whole site and all the extremities just to get on. Smoke goes down on the bomb, but it gets blown open, so the 3 remaining players on Nemiga finding those 3 remaining kills. Nemiga get their 5th. So yeah, that 6-6 looking extremely likely. Nemiga now showing us, yeah, why this was their map pick. It's looking pretty obvious. This final round of the first half here, AAB not the strongest buy. They got to settle for 2 MP9s. They finally do have a player in over towards CT, but Nemiga interested in mid this round. Chiron going for that window boost, jumps right into the crosshair of Maze. So opener going in favor of AAB. Nemiga, they want to try this mid boost again, but Maze, he's still in this window here. Lear staring right at him though. Can't get the return, so Nixon, I was gonna say, keeps the advantage. Okay, yeah, this time, okay, Nixon keeps the advantage for AAB. These last 2 T's up in Palace and Con, they're split, but time's starting to run low. Gotta be aggressive in towards the safe site. AAB gonna grab the final kills though, so they are gonna take the half 7-5. So as the underdogs, it's nice to see them have the lead, but again, like I said, they did get the lead on CT side Mirage, so that is just how any team should be doing, underdog or not, favorites or not, doesn't matter. CT side Mirage, yeah, should always be winning that half. But now, yeah, with these teams flipped here, Nemiga, are they gonna start plowing? AAB, these attackers split up here, throwing some nades over on A. Gunfight going over on A. It's gonna pull one of the defenders over, but now it was just a fake, as Sen grabs one of those B players. Amber grabs the other, so the fake working out pretty well there, as the B players are able to find those picks. So now 3v5 retake for Nemiga here. They've got no kits. Lear grabs the opener before he's taken down. One of those T's flanked up through Marcus, so yeah, now they know nobody's Market. It's all gonna be Cat. So Wallio grabs one of those dualies until Sen returns it back. So just to Wallio here now. He's getting swarmed with those dualies. Sen finding the kill on him, so AAB winning the second pistol here. Looking at the market right now. Yeah, now with AAB winning that pistol, it's still Nemiga as favorites to win map 1. Of course, still favorites to win the series, but AAB, they're doing their best. to make this game interesting. Nemiga, really no money invested here. They don't have anything to work with besides, yeah, that P250, that Zeus. They're just gonna stack up on A. Stack someone up on that B box. But yeah, right now doesn't look like the T's are interested in this B site, so this stack not gonna work out. I mean, assuming AAB don't take forever to hit this A site. But yeah, they're gonna start walking in. Gonna realize that this A site is basically clear. So yeah, bro, if you're hoping for the 9th round for AAB, looks like this is basically a given. So free. Yeah, they should realize now there's nobody here. Nemiga gonna get it figured out, so they're gonna go for this this market stack, hoping that somebody runs into CT. Nemiga looking to cause just any sort of damage that they can. Khan isn't gonna get lucky. Becker takes him out easily. Nemiga decide that, yeah, that market stack isn't working out. Everybody moving in towards jungle here, gonna get spotted out finally, and these USPs are gonna start going down. Just Lear trying to get one final kill. Nobody's gonna come to him though. Amber does drop to bomb. But yeah, AAB with their 9th. But now Nemiga, they've got money on that CT side, so they are going to be coming into this round with these rifles. Not enough for an op though. Going to make it a little bit more difficult to hold mid there. We're just waiting for this this tack timeout from Nemiga to finish up here. As yeah, they got to get this game back in control. But then, anyway, after Mirage here, map 2 we've got coming up is Overpass. That is the pick of AAB. And then map number 3, should it be needed, gonna be Nuke. All these maps, Nemiga, they do have the better stats, but of course, yeah, they're the favorites in this matchup. AAB making it a very interesting fight though. AAB, they got 3 players just walking out of Palace here. They're just going off contact. Finally gonna get spotted out, but they're already on this A site now. Sen grabs the opener. It's quickly traded back though, and like AAB, I mean, they had the site for just a second, but they don't want to throw any smokes down or anything. I guess they don't have any smokes. They're gonna try to put the bomb down, but Planter's gonna go down. But now, all these kills coming in favor of AAB. Chiron all alone now on that A site. Gonna get spotted out at triple. Can't find the head. It's gonna cost him some HP though. Does grab Nixon. So now 1v1 versus Maze. HP advantage for Maze. And Chiron trying to walk around that smoke, trying to get tricky. But Maze watching it. He's ready. He's going to grab the kill. So 10th for AAB here. Yeah, man. No one on A. Did have me kind of scared when, yeah, AAB, they walk onto A side, but like, okay, you know, they get 1 or 2 players on there, but I know they're playing contact, but after that contact, nobody throws smokes down. They leave all those sight lines open, and like, I don't know, just me. Nemiga have a goofy buy here. pistols, 2 SMGs. They've got also their forces stacked up over towards this A site, which is where, I mean, that's the site that has been getting hit, but the T's, they're not interested in A this round. They're interested in B. That's these guys. Got con smoked, got window smoked. They're going to be looking to walk up cat. It's just Lear on this B site, but he's going to be joined by his teammate. They have just the Deegs though, so they're going to have to hit some good shots, which Lear is not able to do. AAB making it onto site, but the rotate has come in now, so I mean, the rotate's come in, but not as close as you might think. Becker, this Opper, they try to sandwich him, but Becker just hitting some just 2 nice shots. So now Nemiga gonna be looking to save these I mean, these pistols, I mean, yeah, these weapons, they're not the best, but they've also got armor, so Nemiga looking to hold on to what they've invested their money in, which they should be able to, as yeah, these T's exiting through apps here. Sifo trying to get a gun. He is going to find Becker and gets over to the op just in time, so that's a big find for Nemiga. Taking down that opper. So yeah, no op on the T side this round, but also getting over there just in time to pick it up. So the defenders, they will have that sniper rifle, whereas, you know, in the previous rounds, even though they've had some guns, they've never had an op. So Khan able to play his position properly over in window. Khan having a bit of a rough game so far, even though he is near the top of that scoreboard. Opener on Sen, who just runs out B, trying to spot some more, but yeah, more trades coming out in the favor of those defenders. So quickly, just Maze all by himself. Not much he can do besides try and cause damage. Does get one on Sawalio. The op coming over on Cat. Maze does spot him, but Khan with that op, definitely easier for him to hit that shot. So Nemiga picking up their first round in 6 rounds. AAB buying back in here. Yeah, Khan, he's 10 and 12, not the greatest scoreline. 61 ADR, which, you know, comparing that to his teammates, I mean, it is the second highest on his team, but like just barely. His teammates got 60 ADR, 59 ADR, so yeah, second highest on his team, but by just a smidgen. But yeah, comparing that to AAB, everybody on AAB is doing better except Amber. Amber also having a bit of a rough game, but yeah, this AAB side definitely being led by Nixon right now. Becker having a good game too. These T's interested in apps, but Sen no match for the op, posted up on that angle. But AAB, they recollect over towards the safe site. Looks like, yeah, they're waiting for this smoke to fade Palace before they can properly push out. Nemiga has brought one more defender over here. So yeah, we've got these 4 T's now gonna be pushing out. Khan quickly grabs one, so gonna be 3v3. Becker grabs one. Becker grabs a second over towards stairs. Lear finds one, but Nixon grabs another, so now 2v2 here. I say that 2v1. Nixon, Sifo, and it's going to be Becker. So many trades coming out so fast. It's a bit chaotic to follow, but great work from Nixon over there to get the... I didn't see if... I don't remember if it was a 2K or a 3K, but massive work done out of Nixon. And Becker hiding in that corner. Grabs the final kill there. So AAB sitting up on 12 rounds now. On the map pick of Nemiga. The favorites in this series. AAB poised to make this upset. At least on map 1. Map 2 and yeah, map 3 if it's needed. Yeah, definitely still in favor of Nemiga, but they are poised, they are primed to pull off this upset on map 1 here. Taking that time out just to make sure, hey guys, let's be cool, let's chill. Let's just tap in this win. All these T's collected towards the safe side now. Khan posted up on stairs with that op. Nixon. Okay, so Wally Khan, they find the openers. Maze grabs one back. And now with that info given up, these defenders have come over. Becker just sitting on ramp. Gonna get found out, gonna get picked out. So this round here probably not gonna be the winning one for AAB. Sitting, yeah, 2v4, MP7 in hand. I mean, they can try to make it expensive for Nemiga, because yeah, Nemiga they've got very weak money. They can try to take these rifles out of their hands, but this is not going to be the map winning round right here. Shouldn't be. Lear aggressing up apps, moving into T. He is going to meet Sen, but who's going to get the kill? Okay, yeah, Lear. Sen unfortunately looks away at just the wrong moment. So just Maze all by himself now. He's got 25 seconds. Expecting Lear to keep pushing up, but Lear just gonna sit right there on those stairs. These CTs looking like they're just gonna let him save. Actually, no, they've spotted him out. So, oh man, Maze gotta be careful here. Gotta stay alive for just a few more seconds. Don't peek into it, bro. Okay, he's just gonna sit. He's just gonna chill. So Nemiga keeping themselves alive for one more round. Coming over from the HLTV comment section. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. AAB here. Heading underpass. Looks like they want to make something happen. In mid. Nemiga, their defense is spread out pretty well. But now, yeah, window smoke down, so mid area now in control of those T's. They're going to be boosting double up into window. Lear. Amber's just going to try to walk through it, but Lear, yeah, he's not ready for the second guy up in there. Well, Nixon just walking out A main with this MP7. Sifo. Here's the next player in mid. Can't spot his head, so now he's fighting two players. Besides, yeah, that's not favorable. He's just gonna fall back. Well, Khan over on A with that op. Does find one. Becker now in a tough spot. Op can't find the mark. That time it does. And Khan grabs another, so 1v2 now. Maze. He's got some kills in this round. He doesn't have the bomb, and that's the important part. He's got to move into this A site. With that bomb down over on ramp. Maze so scared of jungle, but nobody's there. And Khan. Dang. Maze looks at the exact right positions. Can't hit either of the shots though. Could have been a very quick 1v2 to win the map if he was just a little bit sharper, but not this round, not this round. Now AAB. They're going to have to take an eco here. Just one pistol, one flash invested. Looks like, yeah, interested in mid. Yeah, they're not going to push out here. They're going to wait for the CTs to move in. The flash comes over. Lear runs up. He spots plenty of heads. Can't hit any of them, though. So, Lear donating an M4 over. Run boost comes out. Plenty of fighting in here, but now, yeah, at these long ranges, all those Glocks, no match for the rifles. So, makes you a little bit scared to see, yeah, just the Glocks get the opener. But, okay, yeah, Nemiga, they do clean it up. Do clean it up. The T's buying back in here. They're going to have their rifles, going to have their nades. But, yeah, now Nemiga, they're sitting just 3 rounds behind, so AAB going to take another timeout. Going to try to, yeah, stay collected. Tap in this win. Because, yeah, they're in such great position to upset on this map 1. Nemiga winning 4 of the last 5 rounds. Yeah, we were looking at an 11-5 scoreline. AAB, again, spread out. But Khan, yeah, this is a problem for the T's as he aggresses into apps, pushes up, sees there's nobody there, and he gets the sight line onto those, that underpass stairs. So yeah, good position, good info for the CTs here. And now they've got the double boosted window. Maze tries to walk up, but his feet spotted out. So yeah, now they've got the info that, hey, they're trying to go underpass, but they've also got the angle on the stairs. Amber grabs the equalizer. AAB. They're gonna recollect these players over towards A as Sen still sitting in underpass on the flank. This is gonna be tough for the T's here. 3 players up in Palace. When, yeah, there's Chiron in that sandwich. Oh man, this is a tough spot. Yeah, Nixon does grab the opener, but Chiron repositioned over towards A ramp, grabs 3. So just Sen sitting in mid here. Not much he can do. This little time left. Most he could do is just stay alive, but that's not going to happen here. Khan takes him out. So Nemiga up on 10, just 2 rounds behind now. And these T's back to a savior, so it's very likely that Nemiga, they grab that 11th and they make this game to go all 24 rounds. Right away, everybody from AAB over here towards A. Nade's coming out now. It's just Sawalio to immediately deal with this, so if they can push in here, yeah, they can get onto site. Nixon runs up into Khan. He grabs one. Can't find the second, but Sen does, and bomb goes down. So now AAB 3v3 hold here. Okay, that 3v3 Lasts for just a second. Until, yeah, Nemiga. Those rifles go to work. Take down everybody. So, for just a second, it looked like those T's. It looks like they might win the map off just those Tech 9s, but that was just for a fleeting moment. So now, round 24 here. We're either going to see this map, go into OT, or AAB gonna be upsetting Nemiga on their own map pick. Becker boosted up in mid, looking to spot somebody. Not gonna see anybody in comp, but Maze and Lear both interested in this underpass. Lear, now he's in a tough spot. He does get the flash from his teammate, so grabs one, gets out. Maze. Actually, Becker with the op does grab one. Andrew grabs one as well. So now we're 3v3. All these defenders are in bottom mid. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention to the minimap, so I don't know how all the defenders end up in underpass, but okay. 3v3 here. Nemiga redistributing. They've got Lear over towards B, but these two other players are going to collect over towards A, that's the site that AAB is interested in, as Becker grabs one of them. So now Lear's got to rotate in, but Maze is watching jungle, so now just so Wallio in CT, bomb is going down. He's going to get spotted out and taken out by Nixon. So that is AAB taking map 1, 13-11, upsetting the series favorites, Nemiga, on the map pick of Nemiga. So that is surprising, man. That is surprising. And yeah, if you're AAB, that is exactly what you want. That is the best you could hope for. Looks like next map up. Oh man, that's loud. That's loud. Turn that down. But yeah, map 2 coming up, gonna be Overpass. Again, that is another map that, I mean, AAB is good at Overpass themselves, but Nemiga is just so much better at Overpass too, and just a stronger team in general. So yeah, super likely that we do see Nemiga equalize this series on map 2. I want to take a look at the bookie. So yeah, with AAB, with them taking map 1, now the odds in this match. Yeah, now AAB, they are the slight favorites here. Okay, I say that, now it's even. Alright. Anyway, yeah, with that win, now it's kind of bouncing back and forth between this being a 50-50 game and, you know, slight edge to AAB. Looking at map 2, yeah, definitely Nemiga still the favorites as the map 2 winner, but we'll find that out when we do switch over to Overpass. We're going to be going to a break in between maps. We will be returning, so yeah, stick around for map number 2 of AAB versus Nemiga here in the playoffs of the BC Game Masters. We have returned from break, so I do believe, yeah, we should be getting started with map 2 pretty soon. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know there was no sound. This is the clean feed, so like whenever they have whenever they have someone's face showing on the webcam, they've got them muted so that I can speak over it, add my own voice. But anyway, yeah, we're back from this break here. Should be getting over to Overpass very soon. In case you missed map 1, that was the pick of Nemiga. It was Mirage, but AAB though. AAB, they got a huge lead on it. They almost threw it away at the very end, but it was, yeah, AAB to take that surprise win on Mirage. 13-11, get themselves the one map lead in the series. But we are going to be getting into Overpass here as that time does count down. I do think that, okay, yeah, get the let's get the clean feed turned back up. But now Overpass is going to be the pick of AAB. They are going to be starting on that T side, whereas, yeah, Nemiga on that CT side. The CT is taking early aggression over towards water. Those two CTs going to run up with the flash, going to find the one player of Sen who was over there, so get that kill. Seeing nobody else, they are going to redistribute themselves over towards this A site. These T's going to be walking up slowly. Got very few nades to work with, but they're going to throw them out. 3 defenders here, though. It's going to be tough working around that smoke. And yeah, AAB not ready for these players in the slightest. It's going to be a clean sweep from Nemiga here to win this pistol round on the second map. Get themselves the lead on map 2. But this is also exactly how map 1 started, so yeah, you're happy to see them win the pistol, but didn't work out for them so well last game. Good news for Nemiga though is without that bomb plant, AAB, they're not going to be buying in here. So yeah, they lost that second round conversion last map, but they should be winning it pretty easily here. Khan with that M4, spotting them all out. Gonna get 3 kills for himself, but those Glocks, they do find 2. Maze trying to run onto that A site, just get the bomb down, hope there's nobody there, but that's not the case. So Nemiga convert their second there. But now AAB, they've got the money for those guns, so they're going to bring them out. Sen looking to move up water. But they're going for the double boost. Sen again getting taken out in water. Just like in the pistol, they just got the way better position, way better strat, take him out. So yeah, overpass here. This is the map pick of AAB. AAB, they are a good overpass team. Nemiga does have the slightly better win rate, the win percentage on it, but AAB, they also play it more. So I'd say these teams, like, at least in terms of, you know, their win rate and all that, they're basically even, but I'd say Nemiga faces the slightly higher competition. So even though this is AAB's map pick, it might be slight advantage to Nemiga. Anyway, Maze 1v2 here, but 5 seconds left. He's just gonna try to slip away, but Sipho peeks out at the right time. So that is gonna be Nemiga picking up the first gun round on overpass. Yeah, let me check the odds again. Yeah, for the map 2 winner, I mean, even though we're only 3 rounds in, the odds the books have, yeah, they're heavy favorites for Nemiga now. So even though AAB, even though they upset on map 1, it's still very likely that Nemiga does take the series overall. AAB on just pistols here. Gonna try to make those deagles work for them, try to cause some damage with them. They're gonna be buying into the next round anyway. But still. Khan, he's got that op at long range. Not gonna get anybody spotted out though just yet. As AAB, they were seemingly interested in bathrooms, but now they're gonna slip down Khan towards that B site. There's only 2 defenders here for the time being, but the smoke's gonna go out, make it all the more difficult. Contact made over at long. Neither player can connect their shot though. So yeah, Amber just holding them here a little bit longer, but Chiron, he's primed, he's up, looking at connector. And then yeah, the rest of these tees, they're easy pickings. Nemiga grabbing their 4th on overpass. So AAB coming into their 2nd actual rifle round here. Looking to get something on the board. I'm hoping they get something on the board, because if they can't, I mean, I'm not saying if they lose this round, but if they just have like just a bad round, it's I'd say that's time to start worrying. At least if you're AAB, because they're really getting shut out of these rounds on what's supposed to be their map pick. So Chiron, he gets flashed in, but Becker ready for it. Meanwhile, Lear takes down Nixon in connector. But still, even with that playground pick, there's still Khan close here with the op. I do wonder if they heard the scope. The flash comes out, so it seems like they did, but Khan doesn't fall back right away, so Sen able to pick him up. But now Lear, after getting that Khan pick, he's going to aggress forward. Sen is just so ready for it. Takes down the flank. So now just Sipho and Sawalio, these last 2 CTs. Looks like they want to group up towards A site, which, as of right now, that looks to be the correct pick between the 2 sites, as AAB, they walk up bathrooms. AAB, are they going to throw out any utility, or are they just going for contact? Okay, Becker throws over that smoke. This Molly coming out on truck. Critical here. Just Sypho all by himself. They line up for him, so he grabs two. Now 20 seconds left. Both these attackers got to focus. Becker, though, with the op. He's ready for it. Yep. So AAB, they get on the board on their map pick. Exactly what you want to see if you're a fan of the Danish team. Nemiga, they still got money here. But should this round not go their way, it's going to be a bit tough for them in the following. Gonna have to just eco. Sypho looking to get aggressive in water. Grab a little bit of info, but that smoke on the door. He's not gonna go know about Nixon. So Nemiga seems like, yeah, they're kind of stacked up over towards B. Meanwhile, AAB, they're sitting way back, but they're focused on A right now. Not much happening yet in this round. Chiron moves up into bathroom, so he should be finding contact very soon here. As he snakes around, he loops around. Amber looks at the right place at the right time. Takes him out. But 24 seconds left. AAB, they gotta start moving. The smoke comes out, Molly's out towards A. These defenders here, just the two of them. One over towards truck, gonna grab a kill, but it's just the one kill. So now Nemiga locked out of this A site, also with a two-man disadvantage. So Walio's gonna stick around for just a second, but yeah, he's gonna be slipping out. Gonna be joining his teammate over on that save. Because now Nemiga, their money is devastated. 150, 400, 400, 150. Yeah, Nemiga only really going to have these saved rifles to work with in the next round. So yeah, they got to get as far away from A as possible as that bomb detonates, as those T's run out of there. But it's going to be AAB grabbing their second round. Yeah, Nemiga not really grabbing much. Just those few P250s for support. So Walio, I mean, they've already used that boost in this game, but the boost again catches Sen, dude. This is... Man, if I was Sen, I'd be frustrated. Like, he basically got triple teamed on that pistol round in water. That's his second round now, or second time now he's died to that boost in water. Sen's got 4 kills, but man, he's still... I'd call it rough. I'd call it frustrating. But yeah, regardless, that's going to be the opener, going in favor of the CTs on these saved rifles, and they're going to collect that AK. These T's now, they're sitting outside bathrooms. The flash comes over at the perfect time. Going to grab that opper. Chiron, he's going to grab a second with that op. Grabs a third on the quick scope. So just Nixon now. Nixon gonna decide to rotate over to towards B. And yeah, he's gonna find the timing. That smoke goes down, so the jig is up, the plan is revealed, but that nade. Ooh, Nixon, he slips out just in time. But doesn't go down to the nade, but still goes down. So yeah, last round, great call to save there. Those rifles, those pistols doing massive work in this round for Nemiga. Nice little play by Nixon at the very end, just to run down towards B, get that bomb down. Even if he can't do anything more than that, just getting that cash for his teammates. As now, yeah, with that bomb plant, AAB, they're going to be able to buy into this round. Now these T's, everybody over here towards Monster. Flash comes in, works out in favor of those T's. As Sypho falls back, can only grab one. Same deal with his teammate Lear. So now 3v2 here. Amber, super low though. They're gonna go for this boost. Players spotted out, but Chiron can't hit anything with the jumping and accuracy. So bomb is going down. Chiron at half HP. And now Heaven re-smoked. Yeah, it doesn't look like, yeah, Nemiga, they don't want to try this, so we're back into the save here. Gonna be holding on to that op and that M4 yet again. Nemiga still with the lead though. But man. Bomb goes off. Amber does go down to the bomb. Bit of a needless death there. This time though, off that save, Nemiga, they don't need to force buy. They've still got money for actual guns. That CT op posted up on Fountain, but that's not where these T's are. Everybody geared over towards B. 3 defenders already here, but it looks like Chiron is going to be running over too, so once this smoke fades on Monster, that nade goes out. Just 1-for-1 trade right now, but if these T's, if they aggressive, we're going to have a bloodbath on B. Amber finds another. Not ready for the third Monster player, as Chiron equalizes this, but still, everybody over here towards B. Send, grabs one, immediately traded. 2v2. Lear, did he see Nixon in this corner? Doesn't look like it. So now, everybody just going to sit and wait. Nixon, he's cornered. But is the op ready for it? Can Nixon see the barrel if he slides over just enough? Becker throwing those nades over on A. He's got bomb. So the bomb's moving over on A. But we have the trade over on B. So now Becker, post plant with the op. He's going to move into, looks like bank. Khan being so loud, going to give his position up, walk right into the crosshairs of Becker. So, man, just goofy round there. Bloodbath on B. Trades coming out, all this and that, back and forth. In the end, though, It's going to go in favor of AAB as they get their fourth, and now they sit just 1 round behind Nemiga, having won 4 of the last 5 rounds. We're going to get the tack timeout coming out of AAB here. Meanwhile, Nemiga, their players got just 2K to work with. So yeah, not going to see much out of them this round. So likely going to be AAB tying this matchup, tying this map up at 5. Yep, that is a truck right there. A nice truck. The time ticking down now. And yep, nothing invested here for Nemiga. Just 2 P250s, a flash. They're going to be forming a small stack in con, so AAB, they got to be a little bit careful about this. And we're going to spot him out. Take him out with the Galil. I saw only the one. That flash comes over at the perfect time, so Khan does grab 1 kill. Nixon gets dinked as he takes out Chiron, but nobody's ready for Sypho here. So that P250 going to be able to grab 2 more. But now just Sawalio, USP in hand. Yeah, nothing he could do there. Nothing he can do with that. Sawalio having a rough game. All his teammates are kind of thriving, but yeah, just 20 ADR on him. Having a rough time. But Nemiga though, back on these rifles. They've got the 3 over towards B. AAB, no early indications where they're going as they're pretty spread out across the map. Sawalio gets a very lucky spray through the smoke. So I just said, yeah, he's having a rough game. That spray through smoke, that'll help out his mentality just a little bit. It does cost him most of his own HP. And yeah, Nixon, okay, finishes him off with that nade. But now it looks like, yeah, we've got AAB grouping up over towards long. Chiron trying to shoulder peek it, doesn't see it, so they're going to run up on him. Lear covering his teammate though. Saves the upper and saves Chiron. As AAB, they're just running into this A site. That's where the stack is from Nemiga. And now just Becker. 35 seconds left. Even though AAB, even though they've been winning most of these rounds, their money is not in the greatest spot. So Becker gonna be hoping to hold on to this op, bring that into the last round here. He's gonna get spotted at long, so they know he's in bathroom. They couldn't take that shot, but they've basically, yeah, they've got him cornered now. Wonder if they're gonna wait for after time. Yeah, looks like they are. Gonna wait for time to run out before they aggress in. Lear. Lear just staring at him, just waiting. But Chiron. Okay, bro. Chiron, he killed him right before time ran out, so. Yeah. Lear at the end of that round giving him a bit of the stink eye. Because yeah, they're waiting to kill him after time, but then Chiron doesn't care, just kills him anyway. Half a second before time runs out. So Becker gonna get that money. But even with that money, just a bad round, or a bad buy this round. That said, Sen does grab 1 with the tech. But still, this B site is where the stack is. So Walio grabs another. Lear through smoke. Just these two T's left with those pistols. Probably not going to be working out for them. They're going to slip back though. Going to be walking up towards A. How long until Nemiga suspect this? Looks like, yeah, Lear's rotating out now. Yeah, they're just kind of sitting, just waiting, letting Nemiga play with themselves, letting them redistribute. But now, with Squeaky open, I mean, I'm sure, yes, okay, so Walio, he heard it. Doesn't rotate up towards A, instead rotates up towards Heaven. But 25 seconds left. These T's going to be running up on A site now. Those footsteps heard. That flash comes over. Lear grabs one. Becker able to find one, but finds a second still though. No time for him, so valiant try, but going to be Nemiga winning the half, 7-5. So just about the expected result for this half. As yeah, now we're going to be switching. Going to be AAB on that CT side, Nemiga on that T side. Again, both these teams are they're good overpass teams, but still coming into it, I'd say yeah, slight edge for Nemiga. But now with this kind of lead, I'd say yeah, definitely advantage Nemiga. Gonna take a look at the odds super quick. Looks like yeah, map 2 winner. AAB gonna be the Nemiga gonna be the favorite at 1.55. So yeah, the favorites, not huge favorites, but yeah. Nemiga though, they're gonna be just running up A long here. Amber, he's gonna hear this all. He's gonna calm it, but yeah, he's the only defender here really. I mean, Maze is present, but that smoke doesn't allow them to see anything from bathrooms. Chiron runs up to dumpster. Could have been a dicey situation if there was anybody in bank, but yeah. Lear, he's lurking in connector. They're so scared about the fountain lurk, but yeah, failing to realize it's Khan. Bro, what the fuck? Everybody's looking fountain. AAB, they guessed totally wrong there. And Lear able to just walk away, and now it's AAB. They've got a kit, they've got armor, but they don't have an interest in this retake. So yeah, they're just gonna be saving, gonna give up the pistol round. Just their one goal is to take out Lear, but now Lear, he got the gush on Nixon. So Nixon's gonna go down with the bomb. Nemiga grabbing their 8th on overpass. And yeah, AAB, really no more money spent into this round. Pick up a 5-7, but that's it. Hand that over to the armored player. Sure, why not? Chiron is gonna hear them all rushing out of fountain. Stream freezes up for a second. Chiron grabs just one, so Becker, he's got that AK in his hands now. I'm just going to tick down. As yeah, these last two players trying to hold on to what they got. Becker, he's got that AK, but at long now. Lear finds the timing as Becker can't find the spray, so that AK they did have not going to be brought over into this next round. That said though, AAB, they should have the money to buy in here, so I mean, of course they would have loved to have an AK over something like a FAMAS, but in the end they're still going to get their rifles. As Nemiga sit up on 9. This game just a few rounds ago was tied up at 5-5, but now Nemiga kind of in that prime position to take overpass. The pick of AAB. Both teams pretty spread out here. No early indications of the final plan. Everybody's just kind of sitting and waiting. Smoke comes over to Monster, so Lear not going to be able to see anything. As those Nemiga players, they slowly start to move out towards A. Moving up long a little bit, moving up con, moving up bathroom. Amber looking away. Chiron going to peek in at just the right timing, going to pick him up. Now that smoke goes down, it's just Becker over here, but he's going to be joined by Maze. Nemiga, they're primed for this A hit, but they don't want to push out quite yet because of that smoke. Finally, one smoke does go down for them. Molly's coming over too, so now the hit's coming in for A. And Becker, who was the one player left on that A site with that FAMAS, he just pulls out, so yeah. That one kill on Chiron, or of Chiron on long, and then those nades going down on A site. They win it just like that. Just good timing, good positioning, good peeking, and really just the one kill wins it. Lear though, he's already on the hunt. He's gonna grab Sen, so that's one AK dropped. And now Lear, he's also got Chiron to help him out on this hunt. Lear running in, can't find a kill, but yeah, they're not ready for Chiron as he finds a second. Sypho peeks in through water, so AAB, they were going for the 4-man save, but in the end, they're not allowed to save anything at all. Now their money in a bad spot while Nemiga sitting up on 10 now. 5 rounds in a row. So at this point, I mean, it was already looking likely, but a map 3 looking very, very likely right now. AAB in this round, surely not much of a plan here for them, besides really just get whatever kills we can, get whatever rifles we can, hold on to those. Decent little boost from Amber, but still gonna have to hit that first shot because that sign up there doesn't provide much protection. Amber gonna fall back towards long, and he's just gonna fall in general. So Nemiga gonna be running up onto this A site, gonna be claiming it. And yeah, dude, just AAB not interested in these fights. They've got, yeah, just 5.7s, but they've also got armor. So again, I mean, they are eco, but again, it's just the round 1 with just 1 kill. Seems like on the CT side, save is all that they can do. Nemiga pulling out now, but nobody going con, so that should be 9 players staying alive here. Yep. Easy peasy, quick round. AAB, you gotta do something, bro. You gotta do something. Like, I know it's the smart play to, you know, save what you got, but just, dude, as a viewer, this is just getting kind of annoying now, honestly. Like, yeah, none of these positions have been favorable for them in the retakes, but it's like, bro, you gotta take a shot, you know. Yeah, you're not likely to win, but I don't know, just, you know, you miss 100% of the shots type bullshit, you know. If you're not going to be winning the retake and you're instead going to save, you at least have to win the next round. But it's just at this point, AAB, they're winning neither. So these saves are just annoying. So yeah, surely Nemiga win here. Becker pulls back. I don't know if you want to call it at just the right time or just the wrong time, but he gets spotted out but not hit. Gonna be AAB. Only 2 players on A. Actually, no, they're getting the rotate, but it's gonna be, yeah, Nemiga walking up long. So that rotate from Maze coming over at just the right time. Lear gets a bit excited, peeks out long before the flash, but that's gonna be 3 players going down on that A side. So guess what? Yet again, AAB calling the save here, which is gonna be putting Nemiga up on match point. The scoreline was 5-5, but this is 7 rounds in a row for Nemiga. AAB, they keep stacking that B side with 3 players, but Nemiga, I can't remember the last time they've gone B, if they've gone B at all. So AAB just putting all their players in the wrong spots, and then, you know, hey, guess what? When you lose the A side because you don't have the defenses there, it's time to save every single round. Nixon and Sen staying alive here, so they are going to be allowed to save. Now, AAB, no op for them here. They've got full rifles, full nades though, in what could very well be, and most likely, yeah, will be the last round of Overpass. But let's see, do they have any life left in them, or is the Nemiga steamroll just way too strong? Way too strong. Chiron spotted out Amber, couldn't get the kill on him, but it's going to be the long player. Maze pushes up, does get the kill on Chiron. So early advantage for AAB. That's exactly what you want to see. But now the one round where, yeah, AAB, they don't have that B site stacked. Nemiga, they're finally coming over here towards this B site. Sen, even though Sypho has fallen, doesn't have the accuracy. Sen can't get the kill though. So now we've got a 3v3 retake here, and guess what, AAB? You can't save this one. You got to go for it. They're going to be boosting up over this wall, but they're not ready. Sypho spots out the boost, but now, yes, Walio behind this pillar. Yeah, surely they're not ready. Nixon is, but he loses his teammate in the process. There's another player right around this corner here. He grabs one. Can't get the return kill on Lear though, so Lear grabbing that last kill from default. That is going to be a Nemiga picking up Overpass, just absolutely steamrolling. Because, yeah, I said it. We had a scoreline of 5-5. But then guess what? The next 8 rounds, that was just all Nemiga, baby. Absolute steamroll on that second half there. So now within this series, we are looking at a 1-1 tie between Nemiga and AAB. Gonna check the match page real quick. Yeah, map number 3 now. It's gonna be Nuke. Which, looking at these statistics, God, bro, I can't speak English. I give up on English. Looking at these statistics, fucking hell, man, statistics. Yeah, definitely in favor of Nemiga. Refreshing the odds super quick. Yeah, we are back to Nemiga being the heavy favorites in this series. 1.35 odds right now, so yeah. The match, it's going to be going to a quick break here, but we will return with map 3, which is going to be Nuke. We will be back shortly, so yeah, stick around. Yeah. Alright, welcome back everybody. We should have map 3 of Nuke starting up any second here. Quick refresher, yeah, map 1 went in favor of AAB just barely. Map 2 though, overpass. Man dude, like, it looked like it was going to be close, but then just, man, Nemiga, they just started steamrolling on the second half of that map 2 right there. CT or T, we don't know yet. Given that it's map 3, there's not designated starting sites. That's where we have the knife round coming in right here. So we'll find out in just a second. Looks like, yeah, it's gonna be, Nemiga winning the knife round there. So let's see which side they opt for. Let's see. Okay, I guess we had the restart right there, so I'm gonna be guessing, yeah, it's gonna be Nemiga starting on the T side. Yeah, timer. Okay, timer's going, so Nemiga starting on CT, AAB on the T side. Again, to take a look at these numbers here super quick. Nemiga 54% win rate on Nuke, whereas AAB just 36%. Both these teams here looks like they have a pretty weak T side, but AAB, they also have a weak CT side. Anyway, pistol round here, open it up. AAB running into ramp for free, and Amber is going to be the one to get that opening kill. They're going to keep going on to B, but there's also these two Nemiga players down here. So Walio's going to grab one. Khan is going to get gushed. So Walio grabs another before he falls. So 3v3 here, but HP advantage for AAB. As Khan peeks out, he takes some more damage. Yeah, Khan's got to be careful here. He's all alone now. 16 HP, just one bullet will do him in. Maze is going to connect that bullet, so pistol round here on Nuke going in favor of AAB. The perfect start for them there. Also good to see AAB finally win a round, because dude, I'm gonna keep talking about Overpass. Overpass was a 5-5 scoreline and it finished up 13-5. So Nemiga, 8 rounds in a row they lost, so it's good to see them finally win a round of any sort now, especially a pistol round on map 3. Which, yeah, already looking at this round with those SMGs and just the USPs on Nemiga, this should easily convert to a second round here for the Danish side. Yep, those SMGs just cleaning up here. Amber a bit scared because he's only got 17 HP, and that's where both of these other players are. But Amber does go down, does lose the Galil, but overall, the round was won, the round got converted. That's what you want for AAB. And I think, yeah, looking at the odds right before this this map started, yeah, Nemiga was the clear favorite at like 1.3 or something. Off these 2 rounds though, that has moved up to 1.47, but still, Nemiga definitely the favorites, and now they've got these M4s. This AAB pretty spread out across the map. 2 players outside, one on silo, but also Becker. Looks like he's ready to throw some mollies over on A, so no clear indication where AAB are looking to hit yet. Khan in Garage is going to spot one of those T's for just a second. Trying to find some damage through the smoke. He's not going to find any. Meanwhile, this fight is coming out on this A site. Sen with that Mac 10. Gonna grab one before he's traded out. So we've got a 2v2 here. Chiron, no more ammo in his rifle. It's just Nixon. Chiron is so low in mini. He's going to get found out, but Sypho, he dropped down onto A site. He's going to get that final kill on Nixon. Get Nemiga on the board. 2-1 right now. AAB gonna buy back in here. Not quite enough money for the full 5 AK. So Amber gonna have to settle for a Mac 10, and Nixon with that Galil. But yeah, the Galil is becoming all more prevalent in CS2. Amber with that Mac. Not that he'd fully know it, but there's these two CTs right here. He does spot them over on the jump. So he knows there's at least one. He knows they fell back, but yeah, no way he knows about Lear. But yeah, Amber, he's not going to aggress, so Lear not found out. And now with all these players over in lobby, Molly's nades coming out on A, but there's only one defender here. He's stuck behind the silos now. Sen gonna run up on him, gonna find Khan. So that is the A site now lost. And now Nemiga, do you even want to go for this retake? Actually, yeah. Okay, Nixon gets taken down. So does Maze. But bomb down now. 2v2, and they know there's at least one over in towards lobby. So yeah, they should definitely be suspecting Squeaky. Chiron reveals himself. Amber finds him. And now those footsteps, yeah, they should know where Chiron is. He is going to slip down vent, get out of there, save that M4 for the next round. So Nemiga, they win one, but AAB with the very fast response. And Chiron down in secret. He's gonna find the little bonus, gonna get that kill on Sen and take his AK. So little upgrade there on the save. And now Nemiga taking a very early tack timeout. They're wanting to force off that saved AK, so yeah, they're gonna be bringing in FAMAS M4, Scout, and MP9. Going for basically one of each. But yeah, taking this time out, trying to figure out this messy force buy. Also going to be super light on the nades. Yeah, Sypho, not a single nade to his name, so yeah, wherever he's playing, he's surely got to be in something where he can grab one kill, easily slip back. Clock runs out, and we're into round 5. AAB spread out again. They've got plenty of players in lobby, and Sypho, yeah, no nades. He's going to be aggressing into vending machine. He gives up his life, but gets enough damage to help Khan get that assist. Meanwhile, Sawalio, he pushed in too. Loses one more teammate, but again, sets up Khan for the kill. So we're sitting 3v3 as more aggression comes out in this lobby. So Chiron is here now, but so is Nixon. Chiron spotted out, and now both these CTs extremely low. 29 HP, 4 HP. So at this point, I mean, Nemiga, of course they'd love to win the round, but is that their objective anymore? Chiron, he's going to be walking up. Oh, Becker turns back at just the right timing. Takes him out. Dang, dude, I kind of wish Becker didn't turn around. Because, yeah, Chiron playing with his knife. Like, if you just walk into someone with your knife out, surely, yeah, you take the backstab. No, or yeah, you panic. Pull that gun out. yeah, AAB now sitting 4-1. Looking at the odds now. Okay, shoot. AAB is actually the slight favorite here now. 1.9 on them versus 2 on Nemiga. Wow. So yeah, I mean, map 1 was an upset, but at this point in the series, yeah, we might have an actual upset on our hands. So yeah, AAB very likely to convert this round. Just a few measly pistols on Nemiga. Only Sawalio here on A site. Gets a nice one, Deke. But it's just the one. And now, okay, Lear. I think he came up that vent. Grabs a kill. Okay, not able to hold on to the AK as Nixon takes him out. But now Nemiga, yeah, they gotta be careful where they exit through. As these CTs all kind of geared up towards T-spawn, but looks like, yeah, AAB smartly gonna be exiting through secret. Sypho gonna slip in, gonna grab that Galil, so actually, no, Sypho, okay, he can't even survive the bomb, but Khan, he does pick up that Galil, so the CTs at least walking out of here with a rifle, but that is going to be a 5th round for AAB. Looks like we got a tech timeout coming in. Not sure what it might be, but hopefully, yeah, it doesn't last long at all. Nemiga, they gotta wake up, man. They gotta wake up. So far, though, on this 3rd map, it's going to be Amber, who's just having a fantastic game so far. Yeah, he's got 6 kills, but 170 ADR. Incredible. Looks like, yeah, that tech timeout already over, so freeze time ticking down here. Khan does have that all-important op. That smoke wall comes out fast for AAB, but Khan gets the peak right before they bloom, so he's going to get the opener very quick into this round, but with that wall still down, Lear going to pick one up. Runs back towards A, towards Squeak. Sen, did he spot him? Sen spotted him, but Lear can't see. Now Sen trying to cause more damage. Got a little bit of a fight over here in garage where, yeah, Chiron slipped out too. Khan grabs another. Chiron not able to close out the round. Khan not able either. This Nixon just trying to be as destructive as possible here. Colin closes it out in the end. It's not the op to do it. He instead opts for the USP. But yeah, gonna be closing it out. Nemiga finally getting their 2nd round. While AAB, they've still got money to buy in here. It's not going to be perfect. A Galil MP7, but importantly, they do have that op on Becker. Nothing super noteworthy early in this round. Look like just kind of a default here. Smoke walls come out like usual. Khan not able to spot anybody, but now flash is coming out on ramp. Sypho Gonna take down one of these attackers, but it's just the one. The flash comes in from hell. Chiron is able to get one, but he takes a lot of damage in the process. And Khan takes so much damage, but it's gonna be the long-range MP7 that takes it out. So we're sitting 3-on-3 now. Amber taking this fight in garage. Doesn't work out for him. Right now just Maze here. Chiron in this very awkward heaven position. But not ready for Sawalio to walk up ramp. Just odd round there. Odd round. We get the ramp push, but then we've got the MP7 over in garage taking out the op in hell or heaven or wherever it was, and then Chiron sitting right under those that catwalk right outside heaven. But now with Nemiga winning that round, AAB, they've got no money. They're going to be looking at this buy next round. So just the Glocks, 2 deeks out, but all this focus on next round for AAB. One player spotted, one player taken down. Yep, these M4s versus these Glocks, it should be easy pickings for these CTs in this round. It's taken him quite a while to tap him down. But now, yeah, just Nixon here. Lear gonna finish it up. Not quick, but it is clean. So now Nemiga just 1 round behind AAB. After the 5-1 start, they could be tying it up here at 5-5. The odds moving again. Nemiga back as the favorite at 1.6. I'm not a bettor, but I just like to see how the lines move. Khan grabs the opener, but it's pulled right back by Nixon. Khan grabs the second. It costs him a lot of HP, so Becker takes him out, but Swalio finds Nixon. Sen pulls it back. So many trades coming out. Now we're sitting in a 2v2. Becker not ready for the player coming up secret. And now it's just Sen, but the problem is he doesn't have bomb. The bomb's outside. And yeah, he smoked himself out. So yeah, I mean, he's got a minute, but how does he plan to get out there and recover this? Especially with them spamming through the smoke and actually hitting their shots. Yeah, Sen. Such a tough position. Not able to pull it off in the end, so we are all tied up now. Equalized on this map 3. And again, AAB, they can't get a proper buy-in, so I mean they've got the pistols. They're gonna pull out an MP7, but not a strong buy by any means. Discussing it over in the tac timeout. Yeah, even with this tied score line, not at all looking good for the Danish side. And again, it's hard to blame them. You know, they're the underdogs here. Nemiga still the heavy favorites in the series overall. You can't blame the underdogs for not, you know, being able to defeat the favorite, but at this point, it's looking like it might slip away here. Those smokes coming out like usual. AAB waiting for the pushes from these CTs, but the CTs aren't going to give them anything. The smokes come out again outside. Trying to get Nemiga to play some mind games, but they're not going to work. As AAB, they're trying to hit this A site now, but both of those outside players go down in mini. So now AAB, they pull the plug on A site, going over towards this ramp. But, yeah, man. Okay, Sen does grab one with the Deeg. Chiron takes it back immediately. So yeah, Nemiga now for the first time in this map gonna have the lead. Welcome into the stream, man. Welcome in, welcome in. The playoffs for the BC Game Masters have finally started. We got Nemiga versus AAB right here. Map 3. Looking like right now it's going to go the way of Nemiga, and then after this series is all wrapped up, we've got Betclic versus INOX Gaming or Division coming up, man. Sorry, sorry, I didn't get much sleep last night. I had to wake up early for this. But yeah, we've got some exciting games on our hands, not just today, but in the coming days as well. Amber. His team's moving outside, but he suspects Chiron is here, but he's not ready for him. Trade's going in favor of AAB. Khan trying to peek over that smoke. Doesn't look like he's going to see anything immediately. Now with that smoke being blown open, Sawalio is going to grab the kill. Bring this even more in favor of Nemiga. Sen trying to get cheeky instead of joining his teammate down secret. Going to try to go into garage, but he goes right into the sight lines of Khan. Sypho grabbing the last kill of that first half. So looking at 7-5 in favor of Nemiga here. Now as they switch over. The good news for AAB is that they are on their better side right now, but still their quote-unquote better side is still not a good side. So even though, yeah, they're on CT side now, it's still going to be a very, very rough fight for them in the rest of this map here. Nemiga, very interestingly, taking a attack timeout for the pistol round. I can't recall if I've ever seen attack timeout for the pistol round. I mean, is that even allowed? I mean, not on the second pistol, but on the first pistol, is it even allowed to take attack timeout before? AAB, they've got a heavy stack towards this ramp. Dude, they want to push in, but Nemiga, they're ready for this. They're expecting it. Actually, Nasen grabs one. Plenty of trades coming out. It's going to go in favor of AAB for the time being. Maze grabs one. And Lear not ready for just the full force of AAB right there. So Nemiga, yeah, they take the tack time out for the pistol round, but whatever they discussed there just went right out the window. Because yeah, AAB with that vending machine push, with that ramp push, takes him totally off guard. Now AAB with that money, pulling out the full rifles as Nemiga run through Squeaky. They've got just the Glocks. They lose 2 players, but they make it down vent, which was their goal. But Sen, he's already down here watching the cross. He does get dinked by that Glock, but Sypho has made it over. Becker, though, tosses out that nade. Looked like just for a second Nemiga might at the very least get that bomb down, but the nade from Becker blows him up. Denies that bomb plant, denies that extra $800 of money. So now we are sitting at 7-7 on this map 3. Again, looking at the odds, we are almost even here. 1.9 on Nemiga, 2 for AAB. So yeah, this is basically a 50-50 right now. With a slight favor towards Nemiga, but not in this round though, as Khan, he goes down early. Chiron allowed to just move up outside, but now he's spotted out. Nobody takes any damage, but info given up. The nades do a tiny bit of chip damage though, but Scythe, oh, sitting in the smoke. Amber blows it open. But now at this point, yeah, just the 2 players of Nemiga left alive here. Looks like, yeah, they want to walk out Squeaky, but Maze, he could find the timing here. Smoke comes out. Maze doesn't want to peek it just yet, but nobody's looking at him. He does hear him drop down vent, so now, okay, the info's given up. Sen, he's running down here. Spots him cross over to Silo, so they know where 1 is. Chiron does pull it back. Chiron, he grabs a second. Is he ready for the third? He's only got 9 HP, so Maze just needs 1 bullet. Okay, he's gonna spot the head. I don't know if he spotted the head of Lear right there though, but Kit on Maze. He's got to be the one that gets on this. Diffusing. Door's gonna be opened. Lear a little bit late on that peek. Can't even see the diffuser with that door in the way. So Chiron, he pulls that 4v2 into a 2v2. But in the end, just not enough as AAB. They win the first gun round, giving them 8. Giving them the lead back in this map. Nemiga gonna take another tack timeout here. Man, I know I've been saying like this whole series that Nemiga is the heavy favorites here, but finally, like at this point, I do question. It's AAB. I mean, on map 2, they fell asleep at the wheel. They totally gave up. They totally threw away overpass. It kind of looked like they were doing the same here on Nuke, you know, letting a 5-1 lead turn into a 5-7 lead, but now, with that rifle round 1, I'm starting to question things. I'm starting to believe in them. Nixon grabs the kill on Sawalio as he tries to aggress out A. Now, the rest of these attackers, they're all geared up in lobby, looking like they want to rush out Hut. I don't know what Khan's idea with that nade was right there. Gotta be a misinput. Oh, maybe he was trying to get the AK. Maybe looks like they do get it, but yeah, Sypho took a lot of damage for his troubles. They're gonna be running into ramp now. Sen can't find any kills. He falls back though. Same deal with Becker. Yeah, Nemiga, they're not gonna go up or down yet. Just gonna kind of sit and wait. Now they do move downward oh so slowly, but it's just Sen down here at this B site. They need to have someone on the fast rotate, because if Sen goes down, this can get very ugly very fast. And yeah, Nemiga slowly clearing out the site. Okay, Sen, he does grab one. He can only grab the one. Does a lot of damage on Chiron. So yeah, favor still for AAB. And okay, Amber picking up that 2K. Just Sypho left up here on this catwalk. Only allowed one. He's going to get taken out though. So AAB now up on 9 rounds. With that bomb though, Nemiga gonna have money to buy in here. Also, huge difference. They do have that op on Khan finally on that T side. Gonna allow the opper to go to work. But AAB, they've been playing a pretty clean CT side. Molotov's just kind of all over the A site to open up this round. No contact made though. Every single round, or basically every single round, yeah, these wall smokes coming out. And this time, yeah, Nemiga. I mean, lots of nades exchanged over on A to start, but now they've got basically their full force over here outside behind these smokes. Moving over to secret. Not making any noise. So Amber, he's right above in garage. But he's got no info to communicate. It's going to kind of come all down to Maze right here to stay alive and calm this info. He can't stay alive though, as Chiron takes him out. And now, I mean, Sen picks up 2 from ramp. Nice little 2-piece, keeps this an even round. So Walio, he is ready for this rotate, for this flank, and he grabs another. Leaving Amber all by himself now. So, I mean, if they could have gotten the kill on Swalio there, that turns this into a round that, yeah, you attempt the retake, but they can't even take him out in vending machine. So, nothing saved in that round there for AAB. Now Lear has dropped out of the server. Hopefully it's just a restart as we take a super quick tech timeout. But Nemiga finding their first of the half. The CTs here, they'll still have the money to work with. Do we need a restart? Let's see. Plenty of messages in chat, so gotta be discussing something, but yeah, hopefully. Okay, there we go. We get the restart. So we're gonna be getting into this round here. Round number 18. AAB, they've got money to invest back in here. Not gonna be the cleanest. Start of round 18. Again, just as always, those smokes coming out outside. Becker with that op. He's going to be able to sneak over to secret. So yeah, when those outside smokes do fade, he's going to have that nice sight line on Silo. Nice sight line on basically anywhere he wants outside. Chiron. He's trying to get cheeky with these smokes. Trying to dance around him. Becker in secret. Gonna get that opener on Chiron. And of the players on Nemiga, that's definitely the one you want to find as Chiron. Yeah, definitely leading the way for his team right now. Sen boosted up. Gonna grab one. So advantage stays in favor of AAB. Still another trade coming out, so still favor of AAB in this 2v3. Actually no, 3. Wait, what the fuck happened? Did I space out? Nixon walked up towards lobby. But yeah, Khan totally oblivious to it. And Sypho oblivious to heaven. He's gonna get shot in the side of the head. Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened right there. I spaced out for just a sec. But that is gonna be the 9th for Nemiga. They are gonna be tying up this game yet again. Not just at 5-5, but now here at 9-9. And now AAB. They've got just these USPs here, so this will be a 10th round for Nemiga. Looks like, yeah, somebody missed their smoke outside, but honestly, it won't matter though. You're going up against 5 USPs. There's no way you can lose this round, so no big deal with those missed smokes. Nemiga still taking it super slow though. Being super careful. Amber spotted out. Nemiga going to be arriving onto this A site now. Damage done on Chiron. Yup. Clean round there for the attackers. Nemiga reclaiming the lead here on map 3. Who picked map 3? Well, it's map 3, so it's not like someone's picking it. It's more so like both teams are banning stuff, so it's not exactly a pick. It's more of a ban, but anyway, into round number 20 here. He smokes down on A. Gonna allow Sawalio to sneak down vent. And now the push is coming out from ramp. Sen can't make anything happen though. And those flashes gonna push Amber back. And now with Sawalio and vent, if AAB, if they try to rotate down there, they're gonna have a hard time. Nixon, a little bit frustrated there. And yeah, walking down right into Sawalio. Nixon gonna be very frustrated now. As bomb gets planted. Both these CTs just gonna run back, gonna do their best to survive. Because yeah, their money still gonna be in the bin for next round. Nemiga, they're gonna go hunting here, but Lear, he's gonna be pushing up CT. He's gonna see, yeah, there's no one here, so they're not saving in CT spawn. They must be saving in T spawn. As these attackers gonna be aggressing in here, gonna walk into the op. Okay, Becker makes it super easy. They line up for him. He hits the colat. So AAB gonna hold on to those rifles, no problem. But yeah, now the big problem is gonna be the money, because what do you do? You're down 9-11 here. Do you force in? try to keep them off map point. And looks like that is going to be their play here. Going to be able to bring out some more M4s, but going to have to settle for an MP7. Not full utility. If AAB win this round, they'll win the series. Let's see. Let's see. Lots of fire over on the A site. Meanwhile, on B ramp, yeah, no attackers over there yet, but they have boosted one CT up there. Khan, he's up on Marshmallow with the op. Doesn't react to Becker. So Becker takes him out, and that's also the op lost in this round. As Maze, they're sitting right in front of him. Gonna be running out of squeaky here. Swalio trades one. So now we're sitting at a 3v3. Amber can't find Chiron in garage. Chiron has just been wreaking havoc outside this whole half, and they can't shut him down. So it's just sent. And then Becker here looking for Chiron. Oh shoot. Sen gets Sypho so low, but can't get the kill, and the kill is what matters here. That's tough. Like, if Becker could have gotten that kill on Chiron, you know, in garage, if he could have gotten that kill earlier, that would have made Sen's job so much easier. And now Becker, he's all alone. They're running up on him. Sypho, 15 HP, but it's enough to take out the opper. So that is the op lost here. No gun saved into this last round. AAB, they're going to be able to get the rifles, but yeah, not many nades. And no WAP either. In this next round, very likely could be the last round, especially with Sawalio grabbing that opener. Becker through the smoke, the spray, and that nade does pull it back on Chiron. Another trade found. So very early in this round, we are in a 3v3, and now Nixon, he's on this flank. The flank is being watched, but Nixon's already past him. Sypho, he looks over at just the right time. I don't know, did he see the shadow or something? But I don't know. But now 2v3. Nemiga happy to just sit still. Let these players come to them, and now they're gonna be, looks like, collecting, moving up towards that A site. As Sypho is up there on A, he's checking it. He's probably going to be calling out, hey guys, yeah, A site's clear right now. Molly going to go down heaven, and yeah, now these defenders, it's A, but they are not at all in a good retake position here. Not just man disadvantage, but no kit either. Gonna be coming in from Mini and Heaven. Flash comes out, so they do get the site player, but Heaven is lost just like that. Khan grabbing those last two kills. So Nemiga, this series, it was looking rough for them, but in the end, Nemiga, as the favorites, gonna pull out the victory. Dude, it looked like AAB could do it for just a minute. Like they had me believing. They had me believing when it was 9-5. I thought they might actually do it, but then they lose. How many rounds was that in a row? Actually, wait, no, was it 9-5? No, 9-7. Wait, yeah, 9-7, right? Okay, yeah, 9-7. Yeah, they lose 6 in a row. So AAB can't pull off the upset. It's going to be Nemiga to win it out. That is going to be 2-1 in this match here. Nemiga moving on, while AAB, they are eliminated from the BC Game Masters. And Nemiga, they are going to be moving forward to play the winner of the next series we have here, which is going to be Betclic versus INOX Division. We should have that match coming up shortly here. So yeah, we'll be back with that second game. Or actually, no, the third game, the final game of today. We'll be back shortly, so stick around.
Betclic. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2
Shoot, I missed the pistol round, but welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to our second series we have going on today. We've got Betclic take it on a team called INOX Division, which honestly I'd never heard of before. I know that they had like an incredible Swiss stage. Like yeah, they went 3-0 in the Swiss stage. They 2-0'd AM, they 2-1 Sparta, and then they 2-1 Gen 1. Honestly, this is a team that I have never heard of before until this exact event. 17 days, like, okay, who was... I guess, yeah, one of these guys was coming over from Cyber Shock, but then the rest of this team played under the name Elite Energy, which I'd never heard of this team before. I'd never heard of this team ever once, not once in my life. So yeah, them going 3-0. Honestly, just astonishing. But anyway, we're gonna focus in on this series now here. So yeah, this first map here gonna be the pick of INOX Inferno. Map number 2 gonna be Anubis, which is yeah Betclic's pick, and then map number 3 gonna be Ancient. Looking at this veto, looks like this is actually, I think Inferno. I think this is their permaban actually. Inferno, not Inferno. I mean, they haven't done it in recent series, but yeah, Inferno here. It's usually the map that Betclic bans, so they have just very little experience on it. So yeah, without seeing a whole lot of the statistics, analytics, all that, just right off the rip, it looks like yeah, map 1 likely to go INOX Division's way. But okay, enough talking about hypotheticals, all this, that, whatever. Actually, wait, did my mouse just die? Oh, come on, man. Okay, what is going on? Okay, that was odd. But we've got round 3 here. Betclic losing that pistol, losing the following round. They are on just whatever they could afford, whatever they brought over from that previous one, which is just some pistols, MP9 in hand of Demho. They got most of their forces over towards B, but not going to be the play this round as INOX. They're moving up mid, oh so slowly, looking to hit this A site. Prism's going to rotate over, but he's got just the USP, so what can he do here? Probably not a whole lot. Nade going to get dropped. Still, like, no damage exchanged here. INOX going oh so slowly. Hades does grab one with the Deeg. It's going to be just the one though. And yeah, now A side is lost, but it's more expensive than INOX would hope for, as they lose, yeah, 2 players in the process. And now Betclic, they do find a Galil, but yeah, given that they should be buying in next round, do they just fuck it, ball out? Yeah, okay. Drenku and Eski, they're pulling out. They're pulling out. So INOX, yeah, they lose 2 players, but in the end, it's gonna get them to the round here as they get their 3rd. Bomb detonates. So yeah, so far in the game, INOX winning the pistol round, converting the next 2. Let's see. Let's check the odds on this game. I didn't see what they were before we started, but oh wow. I mean, I would have called Betclic obviously the favorites coming into this game. But looking at the market right now, just based off these 3 rounds won, INOX already at 1.43. Wow. Dang, that's lame. Yeah, we're just sitting in attack pause here. I'm not sure what the issue might be. Hearing these messages in chat. Hopefully it's not much longer. Okay, yeah, the timer started again, so we are going to be coming back from this this tack pause now. Betclic. They've got that saved Galil plus those M4s. INOX looking to push up banana, coming through that smoke. They've got the CT mollied out. Eski gonna grab one right before he goes down. So now just there's Finn over here, but Drenku gonna support him. That's INOX. They hit the brakes for just a sec. Smoke out CT, but they get smoked out themselves. Finn just runs through on Prism. The trade comes through, but just momentarily. So now just the 2 CTs alone on this A site. Looks like, yeah, they're not even going to try. The T's putting that bomb down. So that is going to be a 4th round here for INOX Division. And I don't know what is going on with this team, because I mean, before this event, Phenomenon, that's the only player I'd even ever heard of on this team. And you're telling me they just go 3-0 in the Swiss stage? That's so bizarre. Bomb detonates, everybody stays alive. Yes. Yeah, man, what is this? What is this org? Okay, 5th round here. Betclic off of that save. They've still got enough for rifles here, so that's what they're going to bring on in. M4s across the board. But Kissel, these T's, they're allowed to just walk up banana to car. Smoke goes down, and Betclic is going to reaggress a little bit. He is going to reclaim car as INOX fall back a bit, but he's a bit worried. He falls back himself to that site. As INOX, they recollect over here on this top mid. Interested in this A hit. Now the flash is coming out. Hades with that op. He falls back from the angle, but then peeks back in, only to go down himself. Dranku keeps it even. Finds 2. But Demho not able to do anything on that A site. And that is going to be, again, the bomb going down. Betclic. I was expecting them to save, but now they're kind of acting like they are interested. Prism spots the player in mini pit. Huge nade going on to him, but that Molotov just too short. And now, yeah, Betclic, they're calling the save here. Kissel, who knows if he'll survive. Okay, he survives just barely, 1 health point. But that is the 5th round going for INOX Division. And yeah, Betclic, they don't play this map like at all ever, but still 5-0. Terrible start if you're the favorites in a series. But yeah, dude, like looking at INOX Division, just a weird looking team, weird looking org. Like you go to their HLTV, okay, they've got their Twitch and their Instagram listed. You go to their Twitch, they have 2 followers. There they have listed their Telegram, their Instagram, and their LinkedIn. I don't think I've like ever seen an esports org LinkedIn. That's one of the things they have sitting front and center. There they finally have their website listed, inoxdivision.pro. You go to the website and all that they have on their website is a button in the top left that goes to their website and a picture of their logo. So just a very interesting org. Very interesting org with unknown players. Again, another buy round. Actually, no, I didn't even see. Whatever, but yeah, Betclic just again losing the bomb site. INOX taking it, no issues. So guess what? Inferno, save simulator. And this round here, INOX gonna be halfway to victory. Bomb's gonna go off. Betclic, again with those saved guns, gonna be able to buy in yet again. Eski opting for the MP9 when, okay, yeah, his teammate could totally buy him. So again, a full buy coming out of Betclic. But man, when are they gonna start doing something with these? This is like the what, 3rd or 4th gun round in a row for them. Can't get anything going. Like they can't even get the advantage. It's always just like INOX or INOX, whatever you want to call them. Just getting that lead and holding on to it. Rotate's never coming over in time. So yeah, just so many saves. After just a few kills are given up. INOX gonna start moving up banana now. Esky and Hades, they get flashed in, so they're looking to get aggressive on this banana. Hades gets the opener, but both CT kills immediately traded back, so now just Prism alone on this B site. Doesn't react at all to Kos. So now just Dranku and Demho. 2v3 here. Do they call the save yet? Okay, yeah, good F takes down Demho. So yeah, Dranku again, dude. This is why I hate Inferno, bro. Just so many saves in a row. It's so boring. So yeah, 7 rounds in a row now for this T side. I say that, but good F finds Dranku and wins it. Man, this is just save simulator. Come on, Betclic. Again, dude, I know you guys don't play this map, but 7-0. Please make this an interesting game. They finally take a tack timeout. Finally trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. How do we fix it? Alright, freeze time runs out into this 8th round. Hades going for the op aggression in mid. He's going to get it, so finally something working out for Betclic. How long can they hold on to this advantage, though? INOX, really no positioning taken by them yet. They're just kind of goofing around in T-spawn. Looks like, yeah, now they want to move up banana, gain that control. And yeah, they've had so much success over at B. Now they're moving in. Only 2 defenders, and they're boosted up on the same position. So Esky, a lot of pressure on him. That smoke gonna extinguish the molly at their feet. Esky and Prism doing some work, but the rotate is far away right now and smoked out. So that is gonna be, yeah, INOX moving on to that B site. They're gonna get bombed down, but Betclic, they finally have an advantage here. A 3v2 retake. No kit on them, but so long as they don't go too slow, that shouldn't be a problem. Slowly moving up Coffin. But both these INOX players just tucked away. Kizzle from Grill. Gonna grab one, but it's gonna be just the one, as Hades gets the final kill, and I believe he should have this defused just in time. as it comes down to the wire. Yep. Hades. The kill at the very last second gets Betclic their first round in this map. First round in this series. It's about damn time. The problem is, though, is that INOX, they've got money for days. After 7 rounds in a row, they are strapped. Hades again going for this fast aggression. Gonna catch good F in apps there. So again, early advantage for Betclic. INOX, they move up banana. But getting smoked out, that kind of puts a break, or puts the brakes on whatever plans they might have had forming there. Kissel bringing this utility up banana. Don't know if that flash was intentional, but flashed his teammates. Now they're going to be moving into this B site. Hades grabs one, but he's stuck in dark now. Grabs a second. Knows where the third is, but he gets run up on. Hits the no-scope anyway, so Hades with 4 in this round. Just one player left of Phenomenon. Hades gonna get the headshot. Massive ace coming out of Hades there. Gets the fast pick in apartments. Then he brings the op all the way around to the other side of the map. Tucks in towards dark. Grabs 3. Won a fantastic no-scope. Picks up the AK for that 5th, for that ace. Incredible work out of Hades there to get Betclic their second. INOX, they still got the money to buy in, so they do. Nades flying out over at banana, but there's nobody there. INOX all towards top mid. Gonna be pushing in. Hades can't connect the shots this round. Demho grabs 2, but it's just the 2. So now the Betclic players, they are locked out of this A site, as that's gonna be bomb going down. And oh, man, I really hope it's not the case, but yeah, do Betclic save here. I really, really hope not. Just, yeah, Esky, he's coming up from mid so slow. Bomb is already halfway gone before he even reaches top mid. Betclic, they do have the kits. Molly out towards pit. Doesn't flush anybody out. It misses. Post and Phenomenon, they pick up their kills. So just Esky, he's going to slip out. He might even go down to bomb. He does go down to bomb, so just an absolute failure of a retake from Betclic there. Man. What did Betclic ban? Okay, they banned overpass. I mean, shit, man. Like, Inferno is usually Betclic's perma ban. This time they didn't ban Inferno, instead opting to ban overpass, which, I mean, yeah, Betclic, they suck on overpass. Only one of 8 maps they've played on it, so they suck at overpass. But I don't know, man. Would you rather play the map you suck at or play the map you never play? They opted to play the map they never play, and it's not working out in the slightest for them here. Only 2 rounds won out of 10 played, and one of them was only won because Hades just went off with an ace. Prism, though, grabbed the double opener in this round. Some trades come in. And now, yeah, more trades come out, leaving Phenomenon in a 1v2. He's got only 6 HP, so just one bullet needs to connect, and he's done. Picks up that smoke. I do wonder if they did hear him pick up that smoke. Oh no, they're being so wary about church. They have no idea where Phenomenon's gone, but as he pushes in, he misses the pick on the cross. He can get over if he can find the spray. Nope. Demho's gonna be the one that finds the kill through smoke. So Betclic, they do find their third here. So slowly, they are collecting these rounds. I think it was 7-0 for INOX. So yeah, 8-3 from 7-0. That is a massive improvement. And now, round 12, final round of the first half. Prism finds the opener, but that advantage is just temporary. INOX still aggressing on this banana. Smokes start to come down on B, but Drenku, they think it's a fake on the CT side, so they rotate the player off B. Now Eski is all on his own. These Molotovs come out. Eski falls, and yeah, Betclic, they realize, yeah, hey, we kind of fucked up there. Thought it was a fake when it was actually the hit. So bomb's going down. 3v4 retake here. And guess what, Betclic? Yeah, you can't save this time. Last round of the half, you gotta go for it. Demho trying to find anything through the smoke, but none of the sprays connecting. Kill does come out, so does one from Hades. At this point though, it's all about the kits. They're defusing it through the smoke, but the kill comes through. Now just Demho. No time to defuse. So INOX, they pick up the last one, make it 9-3 at the half. Which, I don't want to call this a dire situation, but it's looking like Inferno is already over, which, again, said it so many times. Betclic, they simply don't play this map, so if the map looks over, yeah, go figure. It's because Betclic don't practice it, period. In this pistol though, Betclic up in banana while INOX pushes down mid. Flash comes through. 2 for INOX. Some more trades come out. And now we're sitting in 1v1. Phenomenon versus Demho. Demho is going to win it. Hard to even talk about what's going on there. Just the aggression in mid. Trades coming out so fast, but Betclic just barely going to walk away with that pistol round win. INOX, they don't want to let Betclic back into this game though, so they're going to be forcing in. Going to be getting those MP9s to take on those MAC-10s. Betclic trying to claim banana. They are pretty wary of it. Not that they could know, but it's just Kissel here with just a 5-7 to defend this B-bomb site. Puts down that second smoke they dropped him. But now with that smoke fading, Betclic, they're throwing their own nades. Looks like, yeah, it's going to be the fake. Eski is going to run through. What's... Betclic, they run off over to A, then they run back. I guess, yeah. Just, what the fuck happened? So, those nades were supposed to be the fake. And the fake worked. It started to pull INOX off of A over to B. While Betclic, they went off B over to A. And then Eski had that encounter in the smoke. Both players get out. And what? I don't know. We've got the 5v5 save here. Kissel taking 3 points of damage. Eski taking 2. Hades taking 1. So only 6 points of damage done in this round. We're going to get the 5v5 save. That is just the story of Inferno, dude. Like the only map where you actually call a 5v5 save. The Jame time in this match is going crazy right now. So INOX, all these guns that they bought in the last round, this is going to be round 2. Or attempt to with them rather. 3 MP9s, FAMAS 5.7. See if this round goes any different. Just sitting at kind of a standstill now. INOX hoping that these T's push into them. Close range with these SMGs, but Betclic, they're not going to bite just quite yet. Now they start to move up mid. It's messy, but the MP9 finds one. Now these CTs going to be pushing out a boiler. Whatever advantage they had, they lost with that boiler push. Phenomenon does grab one back. But yeah, bomb going down on A now. That HE, that might work out. Ooh, not quite, not quite. Drenku too far away. Phenomenon trying to make his way out of apps, trying to see anything. He does grab Eski. So now just Hades and Drenku. Now just Phenomenon, but 31 HP. He's got to be so careful. Perfect peek on Hades. Bomb in the corner. He's going to try to bait him out. But Drenku, he falls for it but can't spot him. So Finn going to get the kill. But round going the way of Betclic. And Finn, I don't even think... Yeah, Finn, he doesn't even survive there. So last round, we had a 5v5 save. Everybody survives. This round, we got a retake that fails. Bomb goes off. Nobody survives. Perfect balance. This time though, we have got a tech timeout. As it looks like, yeah, Demho has DC'd. Hopefully it's just a quick fix. Hopefully it's just a game restart. We can get him back in. Not waiting around too long, because all these saves on Inferno make just this map so damn long to play. And man, just having a tech timeout on top of it, making it even longer. Oh my goodness, man. For those just tuning in, oh my god, I can't speak, man. I gotta take a nap after this game, but yeah, for those tuning in right now, Betclic, one of the prominent Polish teams, taking on INOX Division, which honestly I'd never heard of INOX Division until this event. Actually, the only player on him I've ever heard of is Phenomenon. So yeah, INOX Division basically completely unknown. They went perfect 3-0 in the Swiss stage. Now they're really giving Betclic a run for their money. So I don't know if INOX is just some hot rising team as of late or if they're sus, but this is not at all going as I thought it should be. But yeah, we are in the playoffs now of the BC Game Masters. The winner of this match will go on to play the winner of the match we just watched. So whoever wins here gets to play Nemiga in a few days. The winner also secures themselves some prize money. They're going to be getting $2,000 at the very, very least. And this is just one of two games going on right now in the playoffs. Other game we have going on right now is Nuclear Tigers against the X0 Tenacity team. They've already finished up map 1 over there, which was, yeah, the Nuclear Tigers taking XZ10's map pick of Mirage 13-7. So Z10 in a bit of hot water right now, losing their own map pick. Looks like, yeah, we are finally back into the game here. INOX getting a proper buy in this round, so those first few rounds looked easy for Betclic, but this one not going to be the same way. Betclic collected on mid. INOX. I forget which team we were watching the other day, but yeah, they have seemingly a pretty passive A defense. Yeah, not so much contesting mid, but more so contesting side itself. Phenomenon comes over here with the op. It comes out, the peak comes out, and Phenomenon takes out Eski. So INOX grabbing that advantage. But now that this A hit is coming out, those T's grouping up over towards Arch. They're going to grab one before Hades falls. More trades come out, so now we've got the 2v2 as this bomb goes down. Finn gets a bit excited, tries to run through that smoke, stop the plant, but he does get punished by Demho. So just Phenomenon with this op. He doesn't favor his odds, so he is going to go and do our favorite thing called saving. Going to be Betclic grabbing their 7th here. Slowly pulling this game back. INOX, they got a 7-round lead, so we were looking at 7-0 before Betclic finally got on the board, but now Betclic has clawed their way back, turning that 7-round deficit into only 2 rounds now. Gonna take a look at the odds super quick. Yeah, the odds for the map 1 winner still quite in favor of INOX. Which, again, yeah, if you're looking at the stats, yeah, I'd definitely say that, yeah, INOX is still the favorite, but I don't know, the clean manner that Betclic has played these last few rounds is really making me believe in them, and I don't know if that's a good idea, I don't know if that's a bad idea, but yeah, these last few rounds definitely making me believe in them. Bought a banana re-smoked, which is where, yeah, they do have that op of phenomenon situated. The op is going to spot some of those attackers. The first shot misses, but the second one finds its mark. This aggression is coming in over towards his B side, but INOX, they didn't rotate after seeing the first player. Phenomenon, though, luckily he finds the second player. Now he's looking for that third, but Hades finds him as Demho finds the one rushing through the smoke. So 5v3 quickly turned into a 3v3, but now INOX, they're quick on the rotate, and they've got the rifles to work with. Finn gonna grab the first of the retake. Gonna find the second as well, as Hades fails on the smoke. Demho only able to grab one. So INOX winning their first round on the CT side here. It's gonna put them up on 10. Solid retake from them, especially with no kit. Op recovered. So INOX in pole position now for their own map pick. And then looks like we got another tech timeout coming out. Excuse me one sec. Alright, we've got the match medic. So this will be restarting very, very soon. So come on now, where is... Yeah, where's the pole? Let me close that. Betclic trying this fast aggression up through mid. They do lose Drenku in the process to the Appa phenomenon. They're gonna try to wrap it towards CT, but Kos is already here, and so is Finn as well. So whatever fast aggression Betclic had concocted for this round, falls flat. Very fast. I can't believe I forgot to end this poll and start one for the new game. Prism and Hades. They know they can't win this round, but there's just so much time left on the clock. So much time. INOX, they seem a little bit scared. They're not aggressing, but they should eventually start moving forward. Try to find some of these players. Time is going to run out. Yeah, INOX, they don't aggress, so they allow Betclic to save. And now Betclic, their money is kind of in the bin here. INOX sitting up on 11. Phenomenon with this op. He's going to take it mid. Not going to peek stairs, so not going to get... Betclic trying to gain control of this banana area. Meanwhile, Kos has walked up mid. Finn finds one in banana while Kos finds one on the other side. Demho. Tech 9 rings out, but it's just for one, and now he's all by himself. As Phenomenon grabs that final kill of the round, putting INOX up on match point. Sorry, map point. I always get the two confused. Map point, no. Not at all looking favorable for Betclic. Again, especially considering that, yeah, this is a map they simply do not play. Like, ever. Yeah, not at all favorable, especially after Finn just grabs a lucky one through the smoke. And Gooda grabs another one onto Demho. So just these three players here. Two with pistols, one low. Against these rifles. And still very strong utility. A very tough task for the Poles here. As INOX is primed to win map 1. Especially now with Finn lobbing that nade out, grabbing the kill. As Kissel finds one on Drenku, and now it's just Hades all by himself. He's extremely hit now. INOX gonna be picking up the map number 1 of Inferno, 13-7. Not much difficulty there. Not much to say about it besides, yeah, Betclic. Not that they don't know what they're doing, but they don't really know what they're doing there. Playing their permaban. Damn. Anyway, though, yeah, not much to say about that map, especially as I'm falling asleep. We're going to be going to a break. Alright, looks like we are finally back from this break. Should be getting into map 2 pretty soon here, which is gonna be Anubis, gonna be the map pick of Betclic here, which it feels like, I mean, I kind of passed out between maps, but yeah, if you remember map 1, Inferno, that was just a despicable performance out of Betclic on there. Um, because yeah, Inferno, that's usually Betclic's permaban here, but hopefully they fare a whole lot better on Anubis. As yeah, that's one that they definitely play a decent amount. They've got a good win rate on it too. INOX, not a bad win rate themselves, but it's a map they don't really play. So even though yeah, map 1 was just frankly pretty awful for Betclic, definitely got a really good chance here for them to turn it around once we get into this second map, which I do believe yeah should be starting pretty soon now. Okay, I think we are finally getting into map 2 here. After like, shoot, I don't even know how long that was. Maybe, I don't know, 25 minutes in between maps? Actually, almost like that. No, that was basically like half an hour between maps, man. I passed out on the couch. I thought I was gonna miss the start of map 2, only for it to still be Still be in between maps, but finally getting started here on Anubis. The map pick of Betclic Apogee hopefully goes much better for them than Inferno did, as this is a map that they actually practice. In the pistol round though, Hades already gone down. Betclic sitting outside B main right now. Stemho sneaking in towards mid. Smoke gonna come out onto the B site. But INOX, they've got 3 players here already. That flash doing more harm than good for Betclic. But now they make the push in. 2 for 2 trade. Demo, he moves in from E-box though. Evens it back. Which it's gonna have to be Demo. He's gonna have to do all the major work here, as yeah, Eski. Just 5 HP on him now, but 20 seconds. It has to be this B site here. Gonna fake it out, gonna tap it out. Now it's all on Eski with 5 HP. Eski, 5 HP, gonna find the headshot. Gonna win it out for Betclic. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that was Betclic. Okay, I think the scoreboard is just inverted is all. Had me so confused, but yeah, Betclic winning that round by the skin of their teeth. Eski with just 5 HP pulls it out for his team. Okay, yeah, the scoreboard. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed. Dude, that had me tripping. Like actually tripping. INOX though, as expected, forcing in here on the second round. This Betclic split up in water outside B main as well. Nate comes out. Smoke goes down mid. Prism, he moves up towards E-box. And some more of those Betclic players, they start to collect outside B main now. But that B site, that is where, yeah, again, INOX, they do have most of their forces stacked up. Like we can see Finn W, he rotated off A. Meanwhile, Kissel is pushing up mid. Prism comes out of E-box, he does grab 2. But now 3 kills going in the favor of INOX. So now it leaves Hades all on his own. The positions of those CTs known as well. So he's gonna hightail it over to A with that bomb. While INOX, they pick up some of those dropped guns. They've got the AK. Hades, he's got a little bit of time to get himself into a better position, but he's all on his own. Galil, armor. No nades though. He's gonna hear him come out of camera onto site. INOX being careful. Checking A main. But yeah, it's not gonna be A main. I've taken a while clearing that out. Hades, he's moved over to the boxes, so actually they don't expect it. No, they don't. They could have guessed heaven, but moving over to that box. Fantastic move out of Hades here. INOX not ready for it, so looked super dicey for a minute, but Hades brilliantly played 1v2 out of him, bringing over to A site and then just hiding behind those boxes. Fantastic work. INOX again gonna force in here. Only able to afford 2 rifles. The rest are gonna have to go with MP9s. But this round, they're opting for that triple boost over outside A. The shots came through, so it looks like they did see something on that triple boost, but none of the bullets connecting. So a decent attempt. That should have also been the info given over to Betclic that, yeah, INOX, 3 players on A. Betclic. Prism again. Sitting right outside E-Box. In Canals, he's going to molly that in to clear it out. Gotta imagine he wants to aggress in, but Kos gonna toss that smoke down, gonna lock him out for the time being. But Betclic, they should really push in if they do want this B site. Only player here is Good F. The kill is found on Kos. And now, yeah, Good F, he's just gonna pull out. Join his teammates over at A. Join his teammates in that save. So basically free bomb site here for Betclic. Their previous 2 round wins came with so much effort, but this one is comparatively effortless. As you have the CTs. Man, my throat's dry. Hold on to those rifles, MP9s. Going to be bringing them into round 4. Betclic not at all interested in hunting here. As that bomb is going to tick down. Going to detonate. So far, a good start for Betclic. As you would hope on a map that they actually practice their own map pick. And again, I'm sure I said it in map 1, which was an eternity ago at this point, but you know, I would have pegged, you know, Betclic as the favorites in this series, but just again, this team INOX division, I got no idea what the hell to expect out of them. Haven't only ever heard of one of these players, but still them going 3-0 in the group stage. I've got no idea what to expect out of them. Phenomenon on this B site. Can't get anything done. Kos firing off that deagle, but nothing is landing. Does finally hit one through the smoke. But how interested are these CTs in this retake? No kit. Smoke goes out. Demho grabs Kissel. Now it's just Kos all alone with this Deeg. He does grab another, but that is where it ends for INOX. Betclic on 4. I was going to say though, yeah, INOX division going 3-0 in the group stage. It's not like they just like got their wins off, you know, nobodies or nothing like that. No. Their first win against AM Gaming. Second win against Sparta. Third win against Gen 1. So it's not like they just beat up the bottom feeders or something to advance. It's like, no, they beat up actual, like, named teams. Finn pushes that. Oh my god, I need to sleep. He pushes out of A main. Grabs 2 kills. Betclic. 2 players walking up mid. Gonna find the trade in mid. While a kill has also been found over at B. And now Betclic, assuming that last player is over on that B site, which he was. He's on the fast rotate over to A. Bomb's gonna go down. Just 38 HP on Kissel. He's got the kit, but with that low HP, especially a molly on Prism, HE as well, gonna be a tough retake for this last CT here. Does have a nade and molly of his own. Just gonna fake it out. If he actually stuck it, he might have been able to win the round, but gets a kill on the fake, but at this point, yeah, time too low, HP too low. Kissel gonna go down with the bomb here as Betclic pick up their 5th. So map 1 started with a 7-0 lead for INOX division. Second map here starting with a 5-0 lead for Betclic. A very streaky game. Into round 6. INOX. They've got the best buy they've probably had in this game so far. 4 M4s op as well. Could use more nades, but they opted for the better rifles over the utility. Prism sitting right outside E-box like usual. And now his teammates collected over towards A main. The smoke comes down. Betclic don't care about that though. They just push forward with that flash, getting the kill on Kissel. And then Prism gets 1 CT kill, 1 T kill. Phenomenon only able to find 1. While Demho spots out the last 2 players. Cleans them up easy peasy. Yeah, Betclic just dominating at this point that they can kill their own teammates and it still doesn't affect the outcome of the round. They are just rolling right now. We've got a attack timeout coming from INOX. I gotta step out one quick sec. I'll be right back. Alright, back in here. INOX, they were on the force. They do get some favorable kills. They're sitting 3-3 right now, but those kills do gift them over an AK. Meanwhile, I say that. 2 kills found by Betclic. So now just good F with that AK. He's going to be trying to save that, but only 26 HP. It's going to be a tough one for him. And Esky, he's got even less HP than Good F, but he is going to find the kill, find the timing. So nothing saved here. 7-0 start on map 1, and now a 7-0 start on map 2. Just in the opposite direction, just different teams. push into the B site, shut down immediately by Kos. With the assistance of Good F as well. Lots of trades coming out for INOX, but now Demho. The first kill puts him on super low HP, but then the second. Okay, so 3v2 right now, but 3 players in the server super low. 15 on Good F, 12 on Phenomenon, just 4 on Demho. And now Hades has the bomb. He's walking over here towards this A site, which is where Finn is. Finn, the 1 CT with the health, so yeah, we've got the super weak players over towards the B site, whereas he had the 2 high health players over on A. But Demho, he's moving over slowly. Probably going to be looking to come in camera, support his teammate on that A main hit, but time's starting to run low. 25 seconds left. Finn, watching camera, doesn't really seem to care about A main. He's fine to let them on the site. Contact made now. Hades gonna come out of A main at just the right time, take out the high HP player, and now just those 2 CTs, 15 and 12 HP respectively. Thankfully for them though, Betclic have no nades, but now they're smoked out. Smoke gonna fade on Good F, so he's gonna start walking in. But now with that low HP, these defenders, they're just gonna pull out. So a fantastic start to the round, a fantastic double kill out of Kos amounts to nothing. Nothing at all in the end. That's got to be extremely frustrating if you're Kos, if you're INOX Division, getting a very fast 5v3 advantage and you end up losing the round. Especially when they watch this back, especially when they realize that, hey, one of those attackers, they only had 5 HP left. Or 4 HP left. Just 4 HP. A frustrating round to lose. But INOX, nevertheless, they will be buying back in. Hades already down its water. We have a frenzy of kills in those canals. And it's Betclic to come out on top with the man advantage. Phenomenon, he's eager to push in. Gets the tag, Good F gets the kill, but now that is both of the CT's positions exposed. The T is now going to be running over towards that A site, going to try to get that bomb down as fast as they can. The CT's making the rotate as fast as they can as well. But now A main smoked. Good F coming in through CT, but both these T's are looking at it. Eski grabbing the kill as Phenomenon tries walking in from A. Molly should reveal his position, but he's got no kit, so he is going to surrender the round. That is going to be 9-0 for Betclic. And coming on to Anubis, you know, was definitely expecting Betclic to start, you know, playing like they should be playing. Actually, that's pretty loud. Yeah, playing as they should be. But still, 9-0, that is far better. Far better than expected. An absolute stomp. Round 10 on our hands. Are INOX finally able to win a round? That's a tough question. Betclic. Really no strong positions anywhere in the map right now. Are going to be collecting down here now towards canals. Right outside A main. And now Kissel, he's actually walked up mid. He's going to decide to go check this B main area. Only going to spot the one. So Prism goes down. Advantage for INOX. Not just man advantage, but info too. As they know, yeah, B main is totally clear now. Phenomenon going to get burned off, but the rotate came off the B site. So it's just Kissel here on his own now. Hades grabs one. Drenku gets the support. Ghost tries to push out, but he goes down to Drenku. So, man, this is astounding. The nade finds Drenku, but Hades finds one as well. So just Phenomenon. The Opera all on his own now. Hades doesn't fall for the shoulder peek. Doesn't fall for the bait. Grabs the 10th in a row for Betclic, keeping it flawless in this game. But man, that is just astounding. Because Kissel, he's allowed to walk up mid. He opts to go check on B main versus, A or canals or something like that. He sees the one player over at B main. He grabs the kill. So they got the player advantage. They've got the info advantage. They know there's nobody B main, and then they rotate off. But then Betclic thread the needle, run over to B. Just astounding that they can have that kind of advantage and that they lose it in the end. Into this one though, Phenomenon. Again with that op, he falls off the angle at just the wrong time. Hops back on it. Opening kill on Hades. So again, another man advantage for INOX. Are they able to finally convert this? Especially now as they grab the second. I say that. Gets traded out. Demho walking in, trying to probe this A site. So yeah, Betclic split up right now. You got 40 seconds left. Looks like that bomb on Drenku is going to join Eski over at B main. Demho trying to pull them off B a little bit. Tossing that smoke out, and now he's going to go peeking towards E box as Phenomenon. Spots the B main player. Spots another. Can't connect the shot though. 15 seconds left. It looks like, yeah, INOX finally going to get on the board. As Good F finds Demho. Yeah, finally gets his team on the board. So, we're looking at a 10-1 scoreline. That's not so bad. That's not so bad, right? They can bring this back, right? Maybe. Probably not. So last round of the first half here. Betclic, they got the full AKs. INOX, strong guns as well. But this whole setup, all the T's primed towards this B site. Nobody mid, nothing like that. The smokes come out. They're going to be pushing in. Eski finds two. Trades in favor of Betclic as usual. Now, These CTs, one coming out Temple, one in CT. But Hades is on the mid flank. So yeah, none of these players on site, and they're all in incredible positions. Nobody is expecting Hades. He's going to swing out. He's going to grab one. Plays distraction while that E-Box player swings out. Grabs the final kill of the first half. So, you know, not bad from INOX. They did win one round that half. So we're not looking at something crazy like a 12-0. We're just looking at something like 11-1. That's not such a bad half. They can totally make the comeback. And within this round here, INOX early setup outside B main. But for the defense, it's only Prism here on this B site. Good news though is that he does have the one kit, so if he goes down, it is easily retrievable for his teammates. He's just going to fall back and yeah, actually give side up as bomb goes down. So 5v5 retake here. Dranku trying to put on the pressure from B main. Phenomenon, he wants to fight him. Phenomenon, nice one tap. Hades grabs one back. More kills, more headshots coming out. We got a 2v2 now. Demho with that kit. Gonna tap on. Gotta find these kills fast. He's on it, he's sticking it, and Phenomenon running through the smoke. Can't find the kill with the USP, so that kit on Demho. Doing incredible work, winning the round, because yeah, without that kit they would have had to play a whole lot more aggressively. Likely wouldn't have worked out, at least in my opinion, because of the timing. But now, just with that pistol round, Betclic sitting up on map point, 12-1. They need just 5 kills to bring us to a map 3. And they've got 10 attempts to do that. Or sorry, 11 attempts. My bad. Hades grabs one of those kills, so just 4 more. And we are going to be looking at Ancient. These T's sitting up right in front of the smoke. So eager. They don't even want to flash or nothing. They're all going to get sprayed down. So now it's just Finn. That smoke is going to fade. Gonna be Prism getting the final kill. So how we had an awful performance from Betclic on map 1, we have an abysmal performance, or basically no performance, from INOX on map 2. So this all gonna be sending us to a map 3, which is gonna be Ancient. Looking at their stats, it's actually pretty even between these two teams on that map 3. Alright guys, welcome back to the final map of today's series, Betclic versus INOX. We got the knife round coming up here since this is map 3. I can turn the volume up on the in-game. Alright, knife round there going the way of Betclic, I'd imagine. Yeah, they'd be picking up the CT side off of that. But yeah, just running over the stats super quick. Also wanna check the lines, see what people are thinking about this series. So yeah, looking at the win percentages here, at least on Ancient, Betclic, they got a 56% win rate. INOX, they do have a 64 with 2 more maps played, so a slight bit better win percent rate on the side of INOX. However, actually, okay, forget the stats for a second. The A hits coming in through Donut. 2 kills going in favor of INOX though, so bomb is going to go down on that A site. Now Betclic, they do have some, I mean like very little equipment on them. But still, with this 5v3, it's going to be a tough one to pull off, even with the kit, even with the smoke, even with the armor. They're going to make the attempt anyway. 2 kills coming out in the side of Betclic instantly, just like that. Now it's smoke going to go down on the bomb. That should be Prism hopping on it, as he's got the kit. And Prism goes down in that smoke. Drenku, he's going to pick up the kit, try to finish the job, but in the end, the knives do find him. So that is going to be the pistol round going the way of INOX. Anyway, though, I was gonna say, yeah, INOX, they do have the better win rate on this map with, yes, slightly more maps played, but definitely the level of competition they've been playing has been much lower than Betclic, so kind of hard to say who exactly is favored here on Ancient at least. But yeah, checking the lines again, it surprises me how much of a favorite INOX was. I think I just saw like 1.5 or something like that. So man, just again, seeing this team, INOX Division, never heard of before, only ever heard of one of the players before. Seeing them come into this game, I mean, not even like before this though, going 3-0 in the group stage, and then coming into this game as the favorites against an established team. I don't know, it's completely messed up my perspective. It's completely messed up my mind. This round though, Betclic, no money spent, so INOX just kind of mowing them down, cleaning up these USPs. Drenku spots the head of Coast, but can't hit the headshot. Coast grabs the last kill. So INOX picking up that second round cleanly. Betclic coming into this round now with the bye off the back of that full save. Again, dude, it feels like every single Ancient game, it's always about elbow. Kos, he is going to basically be given mid as Drenku falls back and the smoke goes down, so not only do INOX have the man advantage, they've also got control of this mid area. They're going to run it through Donut. The flash doesn't work out for them. Phenomenon does grab 2 back, but man, that flash coming out of the T's did much more harm to them than good. And now this 2v3 retake. Betclic, they've got no kits. They're just going to go ahead on fallback. Hang on to these M4s. Try again next round. It seems like... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Forget that. Yeah. INOX just going to head out. Wonder if Phenomenon's going to go into Cave, go into Jaguar, because that's where these CTs are trying to save. Position's going to be given up, but INOX, they're not going to send any more people in. Don't want to lose any more players, any more guns. That is going to be a 3-0 start for the Russian side. Now Betclic, yeah, with those 2 saved rifles, how do they want to play it? Looks like, yeah, they're going to be buying in, forcing whatever they can. Going to support these saved rifles in the best way possible. Lots of fire being exchanged in mid. Ko's going to try to walk out the smoke. It's not going to work out for him this time. As Drenku, he does get the opener. Phenomenon, though, gets the return pick. They're not ready for the Prism. They're not ready for that close range MP9. Kissel there to support that MP9 as Prism grabs the 3rd with that SMG. Betclic, they get on the board. Very happy with their decision to buy in that round. Now, INOX. Not going towards B immediately, not going out mid immediately. Kind of getting a position over in A main. Demho gonna smoke him out. INOX, yeah, gonna collect a little bit more in A main. Meanwhile, the defense. We've got 2 players in Donut. The other CTs could be on a fast rotate, but not an instant rotate. Prism, though, he's going to leave mid and go over to B, so it's going to make this attack a little bit easier for INOX. Now those nades fly in, the CTs are flying in as well. Demho going to peek out, only grabs 1, but his teammate Drenku pulls up 2. He's going to get stabbed in the back, though, right? No, he's not. Drenku turns around in time. Gets the kill on him while Prism cleans it up. So Betclic, they get a 2nd off of the fantastic play out of Drenku from Donut there. Good shooting, good shooting. And now INOX division. Kissil's already bought the AK. You can see Kos, he's buying the Tech 9, so what exactly do they have planned here? Okay, yeah, what? Kissel spent all of his money on the AK. Kos spent some money on a Tech 9 and armor. Meanwhile, the teammates don't, they spent nothing. I don't understand what this buy is exactly. Not a full hero AK, but not a force, not enough to support. I don't know. I don't understand this buy. Oh, I guess they're going for the triple boost. Okay. I can't set it up properly, but I don't know if the CT's heard it, so they're going to go again. And now gets spotted out, so yeah, Eski rings out the shots, scares him off the boost. So that they buy that AK for this explicit purpose, and it doesn't meet its purpose. 50 seconds left. Smoke going down again on B ramp. Gonna delay these T's a little bit further, but Eski, he's got to be careful. Eski walks into the crosshair of Kissel, but he can't find the kill. So now the T's pushing out onto this B site. Looks like they're only going to be able to grab one. It's Kissel running around this pillar. Can't find anything with that hero AK in that round. So Betclic tying it up at 3 rounds. Following round, everybody on INOX has got the rifles except Kissel. Had that AK in that last round. One of those rifles immediately lost as Finn pushes on the B site and goes down. But now, yeah, it seems like the B site is claimed by INOX, so bomb's gonna get planted. Kissel close range. The smoke goes down, but not before they line up for Prism. So 2 kills just like that. Eski grabs a 5th, now just coasts all by his own. Galil in hand, so there's a chance, but it's not a big chance by any means. Gets just 1 kill before he's spotted out and taken out. So Betclic, they move into the lead. Yeah. Now, attack timeout coming from INOX. So to quickly recap, this right here is going to be, this is map 3 in the first round of playoffs of the BC Game Masters. So the winner here, they are going to stay alive. They are going to move on to play Nemiga sometime in the next few days. However, the loser of today's match, sadly, this is where the road is going to end for the in the BC Game Masters. So it's do or die here on Ancient. We've got 50k up for grabs in this event. Loser going to be exiting with nothing, while yeah, the winner going to be securing themselves at least $2,000. Phenomenon grabs 1. However, Demho and Prism bringing it back immediately in favor of those CTs. Prism, though, he's going to get ran up on. Kissel finds 2 with that Tech 9. So 3v2 turned into a 1v2 for Eski, because hiding just right under the boxes, not at all expected. So he is going to be picking up the round winning kill. And now we've got another attack timeout coming out of INOX. Okay. Call a timeout, win a round, immediately call a second. Sure, boss. Sure. starting round 9. Goes immediately out that elbow smoke. He's going to have control of mid. His teammates looking to follow him. Going to be sitting outside red room here. As yeah, INOX slowly advance. Hades is getting scared though. Scared of the red room wrap. INOX, they're not wrapping just quite yet. They're sitting just waiting for something to come into them over in red room. But Betclic not going to give them that opportunity. Prism falls back, rejoins his teammates at B. However, Kissel gives himself up in Donut. And now Demho, he's got to swoop in here. Throws that molly out A main, would have been better in Donut. Tries to find these exchanges. Nade goes out, decent damage on Finn. But yeah, this is going to be the bomb going down here. The molly can't quite reach him. Esky grabs one on the flanker. So now we're sitting even 4v4. No more nades in this round though. Gonna make the defuse that more difficult. Trades coming out, but they're in favor of INOX. Yeah, now just Hades all by himself. He's got a kit, but it's so difficult to deal with that donut post plant. So he's just going to slip out of here. Hold on to that Dragon Lord. Because yeah, this round just simply no longer possible for him. As INOX take the lead back. Again, exchanges over an elbow. Coast, not even sure what he's aiming at himself, but he's going to find a kill in all the madness. As Prism and Finn, they just walk past each other in the smoke. Prism, he's going to walk over to mid. He's not going to look. They're standing right next to each other. Nobody's looking. Okay, until Finn, he turns around. Oh, man. Just, yeah, walking right past each other within the smoke. Now these CTs. Only one over on B. Some shots ring out through the wall, but not going to call any rotation. And yeah, Hades, he's kind of scared that they might be coming through red room, which isn't going to be the case exactly. They're just going to be coming through B main, all that normal sort of deal. Esky picking up the flank, but now yeah, the push is coming out onto B. Hades can't see anything though, can't contest it. Not going to fall back immediately for the save. Just going to see if we can find anything, find any kills, but those T's, they've now slipped off that B site and into safety. So yeah, he's probably not going to be finding anything. Esky though flashes in, gives himself up, and now with that kill, Hades the Opper tries to fall back, wants to take that fight, but that fight costs him the op. So bomb is going to detonate, and Demho, I don't even know if he's going to stay alive here. He is not. So INOX up on 6 now. And that should also be, yeah, Betclic going to the eco round. I mean, I would assume. Okay, yeah, Prism with the HE. I mean, Hades, he gets the M4. I mean, man, dude, I never know anymore when teams are going to eco or not. CS2 has just changed the saving, the forcing dynamic so much. So yeah, Betclic not opting to save for the final round. They're instead going to go for this hero M4. These T's moving up, moving into A main. Now they are also smoked out of A main. So yeah, that smoke just putting the brakes on. And now the T's are going to throw their own smokes, but Drenku, he throws out his last smoke to A main. And also grabs a kill with the 5-7, but immediately traded back by Good F. So now the site should be within the T's control. As Donut is smoked out. Eske though, he's close. Delays the bomb, but just Hades now with that hero M4. Tries walking through the smoke. Not a good decision there as he loses that one M4. But now Betclic buying in to the last round of the first half here. Seems like everybody of INOX over here towards B, which, I mean, trades go 1-1, but now there's only this MP9 on B to defend it. Eske does so much damage with it. Gotta put down on one. He goes down to the fire, but again, the trade immediately comes back. So just Demho all on his own now. That spam too, revealing his own position. Smoked out, no kit. Basically an impossible situation right now, but it's the last round of the half. He's got to make an attempt anyway. This op phenomenon primed right around the corner. He's going to grab him. So again, just what a streaky game. The first 3 going over to INOX. The next 4 won by Betclic. The next 5 won by INOX. So just overall, this map and overall the series as well has just been so streaky. It's not one of those games that goes, you know, like, oh, back and forth every single round. This has been a team collects a bunch, and then the other team collects a bunch of rounds. Goes just back and forth, that sort of sense. Just so streaky, but now, hopefully not too long until we start this second half. We've got the tech timeout right now. Still just sitting and waiting. Okay, now the time's counting down. So yeah, we are getting into this last pistol round of the series today. Betclic, if they want to fast track their comeback, they need to be winning this pistol round. Because if not, this might be INOX running away with it. Betclic, everybody over here towards this B site. Fast into cave. They're looking to take the round quickly, but bad news for them is that this is where INOX is. They got 4 players stacked over here. And these kills all going in favor of those CTs. The bomb's even going to start getting diffused. It's going to be a 10-second, but they're still going to make the attempt anyway. As, yeah, just Drenku alone on that ramp. Gets run down and gunned down by 3 of those CTs. So, very easy defuse there for the Russian side. As INOX, yeah, now up on their 9th. But that bomb plant, that's going to allow Betclic to buy in here. Or at least force in. 3 Galils, 2 pistols. Not a single AK out, but Betclic deciding that this is what they want. I feel myself falling asleep. Betclic stacked up in the same main. Phenomenon, the only one immediately here to deal with it. Good F is in Dona. He is just a few steps away, but he's just that, yeah, a few steps away. And yeah, Phenomenon sitting out kind of in the open there. Good F grabs one before he's traded. As Phenomenon doesn't find anything, the bomb starts to go down, but the spray pulls the planter off for just a second. And now, yeah, INOX, are they going for this? No. No, INOX is not attempting this, but man, it could be such an easy retake. Because you look at the HP on those Betclic players. 16 HP, 6 HP, 4 HP. You've got 24 collective HP between 3 players. If only they knew. That could have been a very easy retake. Kissel tries to get cheeky with it. Man. Tries to throw that molly down A main. Wanted to hop on the defuse. Doesn't work out at the end for him though. Oh. We're getting to the end of this game. We've been streaming for close to 6 hours. And I got not even 4 hours of sleep last night. Thankfully I don't have work tonight, but that is still very little sleep. That is sleep that needs to be recovered with a nap right after this game concludes. Yeah, I very much need sleep. Like, it's tough because I really want to cast these European games, but with the time zones, I do have to wake up pretty early for them. If ever I say something unintelligible or something that doesn't make sense, or I stumble over my words, I would say just chalk it up to me being way too tired for my brain to actually function. Within this round though, Demho getting the opener. And now that it's gonna be INOX immediately surrendering that B site. INOX buying in that M4, those pistols and all that armor. They want to hold on to all that stuff they spent their money on. So yeah, immediately giving up, surrendering, throwing out that white flag. Yeah, and Betclic not at all interested in hunting them down. Bomb detonates. Now Betclic sitting on 6. And we've got a timeout coming out from Betclic here. Back into the game now. Good F. Looking to get aggressive. Looking to get close with this 5-7, but it's going to cost him a lot of his HP. And now, yeah, Prism in kind of an awkward position, hiding in that mid smoke. CT's all around him, running through the smoke as well. Gonna catch Phenomenon as he rotates over to A, which is, yeah, where Betclic is moving up. CT right around the corner. Demho gonna protect his teammate though as he puts down that bomb. That M4 finding just 1 kill before it falls. Kissel had an AK he would have loved to hang on to, but in the end he gets found out, so just good F. Finds the nice headshot with the 5-7. But he will not be holding on to that Galil as he falls, and Betclic grab their 7th. So yeah, Betclic, they were getting stomped a little bit, 9-4. But now stringing these rounds together, they're no longer down by 5 rounds, they're down by only 2. Making this comeback look very possible. Especially when Prism gets you openers like that. Nice headshot. Shuts down the push. And now these defenders, they have to be a little bit more scared of B, as they only have 1 more player over there. Spread themselves thin, but now Betclic, they're collecting in towards elbow. They want to check out this mid area. But do they realize, yeah, no. They don't expect the donut player, nor do they expect the cave player peeking out. So now just Demho and Prism. Demho, very sneaky position. They surely don't expect him. Prism over on B, but where is bomb? I don't see it dropped on the mini-map, but I would assume it's in mid. And with 30 seconds, if they actually want to try and contest this round, they gotta move. They really gotta move. Not gonna happen here though, as it's just Demho all on his own now. He's just gonna try to hold on to this AK, but there's already those CTs waiting for him outside of A main. So he's got to be careful not to progress too far. He gets a kill, but he tells the defenders where exactly he is. They're going to be chasing him down now. Demho goes down after time. So just a bad position for Demho here. His team was looking to buy in, but now, yeah, he's only got like what, like 1,000 or something I think I saw. So he's going to have to ask one of his teammates to drop him a weapon. Does get an AK, but tough situation. 10-7 now in favor of these defenders, INOX division. Kind of a standstill in mid. So focused on red room when there's nobody in there at all. Betclic slowly walking into cave here, where there is just the one defender of Finn on this B site. Smoke's gonna fly over. It's not gonna call the rotate yet, as Finn is now getting shot through the wall. Here's the shots from ramp as well. Now bomb goes down. This should be done and dusted for Betclic in this round, as they collected their 8th. Come on guys, I'm so tired of the saves. Can someone please just win the series? I need to sleep. I almost passed out saying that last sentence. Like I actually felt my eyes closed, my head bobbed forward. We need to finish this game up, please. Betclic all gonna exit through T-spawn, holding on to all their guns. Even the low HQ Dranku gonna survive the bomb explosion. And fantastic, we got a attack timeout coming out from INOX division. No, bro, we absolutely do not need overtime. Absolutely do not. I mean, I'm trying to figure out exactly, like, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what games we stream tomorrow. Because yeah, we got 4 more games in this series tomorrow, and their start times, at least for my time zone, 1 a.m., 4 a.m., and then the 2 at 7 a.m. So I'm trying to decide, like, okay, do I wake up for the 7 a.m. game? Or do I stay awake for the 1 a.m.? I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. Esky runs up ramp, grabs the opener, and that smoke goes down in cave. So it's just Coast to contest this. He's gonna grab 2 very nice, very clean headshots. He's trying to find the 3rd, and he's gonna get the 3rd. Leaving it all on Prism, who immediately comes back with 2 headshots of his own. Spots the MP9 player but can't get the kill. That smoke is going to go down. Make this situation very scary for Prism. But Prism can't connect the shots. So INOX now sitting up on their 11th. These players that I had never heard of before. Except for Phenomenon. Or wait, what? I just read his name. What am I? Okay, Phenomenon. Bro, I just read this kid's name. Bro. That shows how tired I am. This kid's name, Phenomenon. I've been saying Phenomenon this whole series because that's how I read the kid's name. Calling him the wrong name for the last few hours. Phenomenon. Okay. I've got it now. It's implanted in my head. But yeah, he grabbed the opening kill over on Demho. Hades pulls one back, and so does Prism. But Prism goes down very shortly after. And now Hades walks through that smoke, but does he just expect the defender? He does not. Hiding around that tiny little box. So now just Eski and Drenku to keep INOX Division off map point. But INOX, they've made the correct decision on this rotate. As Drenku takes out the MP9. The op is close. Not ready for it. The bomb does go down though. As Eski, so close to these defenders. They spot each other. The op doesn't connect though. The op runs out, baits for the M4, and Kos gonna get the kill with the M4. So now INOX Division sitting up on map point, sitting on series point, looking to advance to the quarterfinals in this series, the BC Game Masters Series. Just one more round and they will be moving on to play Nemiga sometime in the future, as well as securing that 2,000, minimum 2,000 in prize money. And Betclic, their money in a bad spot. Just these techs and 1 dig. Actually no, they got a Mac 10 in there. I say that like a Mac 10 is gonna turn this round, you know, on its head or something like that. Gonna win it for them. Not quite. Finn just runs up B ramp, grabs 1, grabs 2. Kizzle grabs a 3rd. So now, yeah, this Mac 10 and this Tech 9, all the work in the world to do. Now just Demho alone on elbow. He's going to go down, so that is going to be INOX Division picking up Ancient, winning this lopsided series that went really just back and forth, so streaky. Yeah, winning this series 2-1. So INOX, they're going to live to fight another day. They are going to advance. They are going to be moving forward. Whereas Betclic Apogee, they are eliminated from the BC Game Masters. Yes. Now I'm hoping this stream, this production, I'm really hoping they hop over to a list of results now, so that we can take a look at that bracket, see the upcoming matches, and also the results we've had today. Actually, no, I could just pull that up myself. Just started plowing them. No competition there. Just saw INOX Division go ahead and beat Betclic 2-1. While we were watching this one, the match going on at the same time was this one right here between Nuclear Tigers and X0 Tenacity. Or yeah, Nuclear Tigers. They took it in the end, so the only future quarterfinals we can say right now is Nemiga versus INOX Division. I think that will be on Saturday, I want to say. But looking at our other games that we have, again, I'm not sure which of these I will stream. We've got that 1 a.m. game, the 4 a.m. game, and then the 2 7 a.m. games. At least these are times in my time zone. So I'm not sure. Not sure if I'll stay up to stream this 1 a.m. game or if I'll wake up early to stream one of these 7 a.m. games. I'm not sure. But those will be the rest of the opening round, and then we'll have the quarterfinals on Saturday, followed by the semis and the grand final on Sunday. So that'll all be a fun time. But that is going to be it for today. We have hit 6 hours on this live stream now. So I wish y'all, a good day, good night, wherever it is for you, whatever you have remaining in your day. I hope it goes well for you. So take care. See you guys.